Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to the Ultimate Google Ads Guide for Service-Based Businesses, Part 1. Over the next few pages, you'll see the comprehensive roadmap we've laid out for you guys. This guide is packed with everything from the fundamentals to advanced strategies, all tailored for service businesses in 2025. We'll cover the current Google Ads landscape, setting up your account, mastering different campaign types like search, performance max, demand gen, and video, and so much more. We're not skipping a thing, ensuring you get the complete picture. We have no doubt this is the most comprehensive Google Ads guide specifically designed for service-based businesses in 2025 on YouTube. Whether you're a complete beginner looking to launch your first campaign or an experienced media buyer seeking to refine your strategy with cutting-edge techniques, this guide will provide you with actionable insights, step-by-step instructions, and advanced strategies to help you grow your business exponentially through Google Ads. The digital advertising landscape is constantly evolving, and Google Ads remains at the forefront of this evolution. For service-based businesses, Google Ads represents an unparalleled opportunity to connect with potential clients at the exact moment they're searching for your services. However, the platform's complexity, frequent updates, as we all love those, and nuanced optimization techniques can make it challenging to achieve optimal results without proper guidance. This guide aims to demystify Google Ads for service businesses by providing the following: foundational knowledge for beginners to build successful campaigns from scratch, advanced strategies for experienced advertisers to enhance performance, insights into the latest 2025 trends, features, and best practices, specific techniques tailored to the unique needs of service-based businesses, and comprehensive frameworks for tracking, optimization, and scaling. This guide is specifically designed for service business owners looking to grow their client base through digital advertising, marketing managers responsible for driving leads and appointments for service businesses, freelancers and agencies managing Google Ads accounts for service-based clients, PPC specialists seeking to enhance their knowledge of service business advertising, and in reality, anyone interested in mastering Google Ads for service-based businesses in 2025. Whether you operate in legal services, healthcare, home services, financial consulting, education, or any other service industry, you'll find tailored strategies and examples relevant to your specific business model. Throughout this guide, you'll gain insights into the following: setting up and structuring Google Ads accounts for optimal performance, mastering various campaign types with special focus on search, performance max, demand gen, and video, creating compelling ad copy and assets that resonate with service seekers, implementing advanced tracking systems to measure true return on investment, designing high-converting landing pages and marketing funnels, integrating CRM systems for effective lead nurturing, optimizing campaigns for businesses of all sizes and budgets, and leveraging the latest AI-powered features to gain competitive advantages. Each section builds upon the previous one, creating a comprehensive learning journey from fundamentals to advanced techniques. To get the most out of this guide, start with the fundamentals if you're new to Google Ads. Even if you're eager to jump to advanced topics, a solid foundation is crucial for long-term success. Follow along practically by implementing the strategies in your own Google Ads account as you read. Hands-on application reinforces learning. Refer to the relevant sections as needed when you encounter specific challenges in your campaigns. Revisit regularly as Google Ads continues to evolve throughout 2025 and beyond. With that being said, please make sure you subscribe to the channel to make sure you are continuously being updated on the evolving changes of Google Ads throughout 2025 and beyond. We will make sure to keep you guys updated. Lastly, implement the tracking frameworks early on to ensure you're making data-driven decisions right from the start. Let's begin your journey to mastering Google Ads for service-based businesses in 2025. Google Ads has undergone a remarkable transformation since its inception as Google AdWords in 2000. Man, that feels like a long time. What began as a simple text-based advertising system has now evolved into a sophisticated AI-driven marketing platform that spans multiple channels and formats. Understanding this evolution provides valuable context for navigating the platform in 2025. The most significant shift in Google Ads has been the transition from purely keyword-based advertising to intent-based marketing. In the early days, advertisers simply bid on keywords and wrote text ads. Today, Google's advanced algorithm analyze user behavior, search patterns, and contextual signals to understand the intent-based searches and deliver the most relevant ads. Another major evolution has been the shift from manual campaign management to automation. Early Google Ads required advertisers to manually set bids, adjust targeting, and optimize campaigns. In 2025, machine learning and AI handle much of this work, allowing advertisers to focus on strategy and creative elements while algorithms optimize performance in real time. Google Ads has expanded from search-only advertising to a comprehensive platform that includes the following: Search Network, Display Network, YouTube, Gmail, Maps, Google Play, Discovery campaigns. For service businesses, this omnichannel approach creates opportunities to reach potential clients at various stages of their decision-making journey. Key trends shaping Google Ads in 2025. In 2025, artificial intelligence is no longer just an optimization tool, but a creative partner in the Google Ads platform. The platform now offers the following: AI-generated ad copy. Google's AI now can create complete headlines, descriptions based on your website content, landing pages, and campaign objectives. Smart bidding evolution. Automated bidding strategies have become more sophisticated, incorporating more signals and delivering better results with less data than ever before. Predictive analytics. AI now predicts conversion likelihood with greater accuracy, allowing for more efficient budget allocation. And asset creation. Google's AI can generate images and even video content from simple text prompts, making high-quality creative accessible to businesses of all sizes. For service businesses, these AI capabilities mean you can launch effective campaigns with less technical expertise while still maintaining quality and relevance. The digital advertising industry has faced significant privacy challenges in recent years, and Google Ads has adapted accordingly by doing the following: first-party data emphasis. With third-party cookies becoming less reliable, Google has developed tools to help advertisers leverage their first-party data more effectively. Also, consent mode integration. Advanced consent management ensures ads comply with regional privacy regulations while preserving measurement capabilities. Privacy-preserving measurement. New attribution models maintain performance insights without compromising user privacy, and enhance conversions. This feature helps preserve measurement accuracy by securely matching consented first-party data with Google accounts. Service businesses must prioritize building direct relationships with clients and collecting first-party data to maintain advertising effectiveness in its privacy-focused environment. One of the most welcoming developments in 2025 is Google's response to advertiser demands for greater transparency in automated campaign types. For example, PMAX Insights. New reporting features provide visibility into which audience segments, creative assets, and placements drive results. Search term visibility. Even in automated campaigns, advertisers now have better access to the search terms triggering their ads. Negative keyword options. More control over excluding irrelevant traffic, even in highly automated campaign types. And asset performance data. Detailed insights into which headlines, descriptions, images, and videos perform best across channels. These improvements allow service businesses to benefit from automation while maintaining the strategic control necessary for optimal performance. Visual content has also become increasingly important in Google Ads, even for service businesses. Video-first approach. Video assets are now essential components of most campaign types, not just YouTube advertising. Short-form video emphasis. Brief, attention-grabbing videos under 15 seconds have proven particularly effective for service businesses. Visual search integration. Image-based search has expanded, creating new opportunities for service businesses to showcase their work visually. And immersive ad experiences. Interactive and shoppable video formats create engaging experiences for potential clients. Service businesses that traditionally relied on solely text ads must adapt by incorporating visual elements that demonstrate their expertise and results. Google has significantly enhanced its offerings for local service businesses as well. For example, enhanced local service ads. The Google Guarantee program has expanded to more service categories, providing trust signals to potential clients. Integrated booking systems. Direct appointment scheduling within ads has become more seamless and widely available. Hyperlocal targeting. More precise geographic targeting allows service businesses to focus on specific neighborhoods or service areas. Local inventory and service availability. Real-time display of appointment availability increases conversion rates for service businesses. These enhancements make Google Ads an even more powerful tool for service businesses with defined geographic service areas. Artificial intelligence has transformed from a supplementary feature to the core engine driving Google Ads performance in 2025. Understanding how AI functions within the platform is essential for leveraging its capabilities effectively. Google's AI systems analyze billions of data points. For example, predicting user intent. Google's AI determines what users are truly looking for beyond just the keywords they use. Matching ads to queries. Identifying which ads are most likely to meet user needs based on relevance and quality. Optimized bidding. Adjust bids in real time based on the likelihood of conversion for each auction. Generate creative elements. Create and test variations of headlines, descriptions, and visual assets. Allocate budget. Distribute spending across campaigns, ad groups, keywords, and placements to maximize results. Several AI features are particularly valuable for service businesses, such as smart bidding strategies. Target CPA and target ROAS bidding helps service businesses acquire leads at predictable cost. Responsive search ads. AI tests combinations of headlines and descriptions to identify the most effective messaging for service offerings. Performance Max. This campaign type uses AI to show your services across all Google properties, optimizing for conversions. Auto-applied recommendations. Google can automatically implement certain optimizations, saving time for service business owners. And value-based bidding. For service businesses with varying client values, this feature optimizes for the highest value conversions. While AI offers powerful capabilities, the most successful service businesses in 2025 combine automation with human expertise. For example, strategic direction. Humans define business goals, target audiences, and brand positioning. Creative oversight. While AI can generate assets, human review ensures brand consistency and messaging accuracy. Data interpretation. Humans identify insights from campaign data that inform broader business decisions. Testing frameworks. Structured experimentation helps identify what works best for your service-specific business. Client understanding. Deep knowledge of client needs informs campaign strategy in ways AI cannot fully replicate. The ideal approach is to leverage AI for efficiency and optimization while maintaining human oversight for strategy and creativity. Privacy regulations and changing consumer expectations have reshaped digital advertising. For service businesses, adapting to these changes is essential for long-term success. Several factors have transformed the privacy landscape. For instance, global regulations. GDPR, CCPA, and other regional privacy laws have established new standards for data collection and usage. Browser changes. Chrome's phasing out of third-party cookies, though delayed, and Safari's ITP have limited cross-site tracking. Consumer awareness. Users are more conscious of their digital privacy and expect transparent data practices and platform policies. Google's own privacy policies have become more restrictive regarding how advertisers can use their data. First-party data. This is information collected directly from your clients with their consent. This has become the most valuable asset for service businesses while advertising on Google. Some data collection methods that you can undertake: website forms and lead capture, client surveys and feedback, CRM systems and client databases, email subscription lists, phone call records, and appointment bookings. Some ways to implement first-party data: customer lists for audience targeting, similar audiences based on existing clients, enhanced conversions for improved measurement, customer match for reaching existing clients, and offline conversion imports for closing the loop on leads. And lastly, privacy compliant practices. Make sure to have clear consent mechanisms, transparent privacy policies, data minimization principles, secure data storage and handling, and regular data audits and cleanup. Service businesses must adapt their measurement approaches as well. For instance, modeled conversions. Understanding how Google uses statistical modeling to fill measurement gaps is critical. Consent mode. Implementing proper consent collection while preserving as much measurement capability as possible is also very important. Server-side tracking. Moving tracking processes to servers rather than browsers for more reliable data collection. This is absolutely crucial in 2025, guys. Do not overlook server-side tracking. Conversion APIs. Direct integration between your systems and Google for more accurate conversion tracking. Also very important. And incrementality testing, measuring the true impact of ads beyond the traditional attribution suggests. By embracing these privacy-focused approaches, service businesses can maintain effective advertising while respecting client privacy and regulatory requirements. In the next section, we'll explore the fundamental principles of Google Ads specifically for service businesses, including account structure, quality score optimization, and budget planning for businesses of all sizes. Service businesses face unique marketing challenges compared to product-based companies. Unlike physical products that can be shipped anywhere, services are often location-dependent, relationship-driven, and require a higher level of trust before purchase. Google Ads is particularly effective for service businesses for several key reasons. When someone searches on Google, they're actively looking for a solution to a problem, making them highly qualified prospects. For service businesses, this means the following: capturing immediate needs. When someone searches emergency plumber near me or tax accountant consultation, they have an immediate need for your service. Targeting consideration phase. Searches like best family law attorneys or top rated home cleaning services indicate user comparing options. Building awareness. Broader searches like how to fix leaky faucet allow you to position your service as the solution. This intent-based approach means your advertising dollars target people actively seeking your services rather than interrupting uninterested audiences. Most service businesses operate within specific geographic areas. Google Ads offers unparalleled location targeting capabilities. Service area targeting. Define precise service boundaries down to postal codes or radius from your location. Location bid adjustments. Increase bids in high-value neighborhoods or areas with less competition. As AI gets better as well, guys, AI will do a much better job than most of us in increasing bids in high-value neighborhoods or areas without even you having to do it. Local service ads. Appear at the top of search results with Google's trust verification for eligible service categories. And location extensions. Display your address, service area, and distance information directly in ads. This precision ensures you're not wasting budget on leads outside your service area. Service businesses often have high customer lifetime values as well, making lead acquisition costs more justifiable when properly tracked. And again, I can't stress enough, when properly tracked. Cost per lead tracking. Measure exactly how much you're paying for each new inquiry. Phone call tracking. Attribute calls directly to specific ads and keywords. Appointment booking tracking. Measure completed bookings, not just inquiries. And client value tracking. Import actual revenue data to optimize for highest value clients. With proper tracking, which we'll cover extensively in section 12, service businesses can precisely calculate the return on ad spend, even before launching their ads and going live. Whether you're a solo practitioner or multi-location service enterprise, Google Ads offers very scalable solutions. Start small. Begin with a focus campaign targeting your most profitable services. Expand strategically. Add new service categories, locations, or campaign types as you grow. Automation benefits. Leverage Google's AI to optimize performance even with limited management time. Seasonal flexibility. Adjust budgets during peak demands periods for your service. This scalability makes Google Ads suitable for service businesses at every stage of growth. To advertise effectively, service businesses must understand how the Google Ads auction determines which ads appear and in what position. Every time someone searches on Google, an instantaneous auction occurs. This is the auction process. Number 1, auction trigger. A user enters a search query. Number 2, ad eligibility. Google identifies ads with keywords matching the query. 3, quality and relevance assessment. Each eligible ad is evaluated. 4, ad rank calculation. Google determines the position of each ad. And 5, results display. When ads appear in search results. This entire process happens in milliseconds with billions of auctions occurring daily. Your position in search results is determined by your ad rank, which is calculated as follows. Ad rank equals bid times quality score times expected impact of ad extensions and formats. For service businesses, understanding each component is crucial. The bid component, the maximum amount you're willing to pay for a click. The quality score component, Google's rating of your ad relevance and landing page experience. expected impact of extensions component, how your ad extensions enhance the user experience. This formula means that service businesses with highly relevant ads and excellent landing pages can outrank competitors who simply bid higher amounts. Actual cost per click. You don't pay your maximum bid. You just pay enough to beat the ad rank of the competitor below you. So your actual cost per click equals ad rank of competitor below you divided by your quality score plus 1 cent. This means improving your quality score not only helps you achieve better positions, but also reduces your costs, a critical advantage for service businesses with limited budgets. Quality score is particularly important for service businesses as it directly impacts both ad position and cost per click. Google evaluates 3 main factors to determine quality score: expected click-through rate, how likely users are to click your ad based on historical performance; ad relevance, how closely your ad matches the user's search intent; and landing page experience, how relevant, transparent, and easy to navigate your landing page is. Each component is rated as below average, average, or above average, contributing to your overall quality score on a scale of 1 to 10. Service businesses can improve their quality score through several strategies. For expected CTR, write compelling headlines that address specific service needs. Include location information in your ad copy for local services. Highlight unique benefits of your service, and use numbers and specifics in your headlines and descriptions. For example, 24-hour emergency service or 15 plus years of experience. For ad relevance, organize services into tightly themed ad groups. Ensure keywords appear in your ad copy. Address specific pain points in your descriptions, and this is very important, guys, use dynamic keyword insertion for highly relevant ads. And you can also use dynamic insertion for your location as well. Those 2 things I use all the time for my service business clients. For landing page experience, create dedicated landing page for each service category. Ensure fast page loading times under 3 seconds. Make contact information prominent. Include trust signals, certifications, reviews, guarantees. Optimize for mobile devices. This cannot be stressed enough. Optimize for mobile devices. And provide clear service descriptions and pricing information. Service businesses should regularly do the following: review quality score at the keyword level, identify low scoring keywords for optimization, test different ad variations to improve CTR, enhance landing pages based on performance data, and consider pausing or removing persistently low scoring keywords. A 1-point improvement in quality score can reduce your cost per click by approximately 16%, making this a high impact optimization area for service-based businesses. A well-structured Google Ads account is a foundation for success, especially for service businesses offering multiple service types. Understanding the account hierarchy helps organize your campaigns effectively. Below is the account hierarchy. Number 1, account, the top level containing all campaigns and billing information. Number 2, campaigns, group of ad groups with shared settings like budget, location, and schedule. Ad groups, collections of related keywords and ads focused on specific themes. And lastly, ads and keywords, the actual advertisements and search terms triggering your ads. The most effective structure for service businesses typically follows this pattern. Campaign level optimization. By service category, separate campaigns for major service categories. For example, residential plumbing, commercial plumbing, emergency services. By location, separate campaigns by different service locations. If they require different budgets or strategies, then this is definitely a must. And also by campaign type, separate campaigns for search, performance max, display, etc. Ad group level organization. By specific service, group closely related services. For example, bathroom remodeling, kitchen remodeling. By customer intent, separate ad groups for emergency, scheduled, consultation, and information seeking queries. By keyword match type. In some cases, separating broad, phrase, and exact match keywords into different ad groups can definitely help provide with better results. Example account structure for a home service business. At the account level, obviously we have the business name. We have each campaign broken out by emergency services, scheduled services, performance max, and branded terms. And under each campaign, we have tightly grouped themed ad groups. So emergency plumbing, emergency electrical, emergency HVAC. In the scheduled services campaign, plumbing installation, electrical upgrades, HVAC maintenance, and so forth. Please make sure to take a look at your accounts now and see if there's any room to optimize your account structure. Consistent naming conventions make account management more efficient. Be descriptive. Clearly indicate the purpose of each campaign and ad group. Be consistent. Use the same format throughout your account. Be searchable. Include key identifiers for easy filtering. And make sure to date stamp everything for seasonal or temporary campaigns. Example, 2025 emergency plumbing search, city name. Each campaign should have carefully configured settings as well. We'll start with networks. For most service businesses, search network only is recommended for search campaigns. And I'll stress this for this video in particular. I will always start my search campaigns only targeting search network only. I don't target display, search partners, or anything like that. I only target search network only, and I always recommend anyone or any service-based business to start their search campaigns that way. Location targeting. Target only areas where you provide services with bid adjustments for prime areas. And always make sure to not be targeting people in and interested in your targeted locations. Always target people who are actually in your targeted locations. Language. Target languages spoken by your potential clients. Bid strategy. Start with manual CPC or maximize clicks for new campaigns until you gather conversion data. And one thing I'll say about this is as Google AI improves and continues to get better, you can more than likely start your campaigns with maximized conversions or maximize clicks. You don't necessarily need to do manual CPC. If it's something that you really want to do because of a really low budget or you just really want to be strict, you can still try manual CPC. But again, as Google's AI improves, maximize conversions will definitely be an option to start. Budget. Allocate based on service profitability and demand, not equally across all services. Ad rotation. Optimize, prefer best performing ads for most campaigns. Ad schedule. Consider operating hours and peak inquiry times for service businesses. And just one quick point on the ad rotation aspect. I have always chose optimize, prefer best performing ads, so I always recommend everyone to choose that. Effective budget allocation is critical for service businesses, where customer acquisition costs and lifetime values can vary significantly. For small budget strategies, this is anywhere from $500 to $2,000. And again, this is very, very, very relative. For some people, like in the legal space, a $2,000 budget is almost non-existent, especially if you're like in the personal injury space or things like that. Like I always recommend at least $10,000 and up. So I'm just trying to make it, the examples be as relatable as possible. So just, these are just numbers. You can obviously input your own numbers into your own formulas and create your own goals for your KPIs. So for service businesses with limited budgets, number one, focus on highest margin services. Prioritize advertising for services with the best profit margins. 2, target bottom of funnel keywords. Concentrate on searches with immediate purchase intent. 3, limit geographic scope. Target your most profitable service areas only to start. 4, implement tight scheduling. Run ads during business hours or when you can immediately respond to inquiries. 5, start with search campaigns only. Focus on the highest intent channel before expanding. 6, manually control bids. Monitor closely and adjust based on performance. And once again, you don't have to start with manual bidding or manual CPC. You can more than likely start with maximized conversions to start your campaigns because Google's AI has definitely gotten better. And I've seen some instances in some accounts where we started with max conversions and obviously we had the learning phase, but after the learning phase, it started performing very well. Lastly, emphasize existing customer marketing. Use customer match to reach past clients for repeat business. And here's just a quick example, budget allocation for $1,000. Emerging services search campaign, $600. Highest margin services, scheduled services search campaign, $300. And a brand terms campaign for $100. Medium account budget strategies. With a moderate budget, service businesses can do the following. Expand service coverage. Advertise your full range of services. Implement mid-funnel strategies. Target consideration phase searches. Add performance max campaigns. Complement search with automated multi-channel campaigns. And obviously, if your search campaigns aren't dialed in and aren't performing well, do not go into performance max. Get your search campaigns dialed in first, and then you can expand to performance max. Introduce remarketing campaigns. Capture users who visit but don't convert on your website or landing pages. Obviously, for some industries, there are some limitations, so just be aware of that. Test different ad formats. Explore responsive search ads, call-only ads, and lead form extensions. Implement automated bidding. Transition to target CPA or target ROAS as you gather conversion data. And I would recommend, anywhere from 15 to 30 conversions in the last 30 days. You're pretty much at a good point to start testing target CPA or target ROAS. I always usually like to test target CPA first, and then as we get more data into the account with conversion values, I'll start testing target ROAS. Lastly, expand geographic targeting. Cover your entire service area with location bid adjustments. And once again, these days, AI does a pretty good job of splitting your budget up and tailoring your budget to the best performing geographic areas. And here's just a quick example of a budget allocation for $5,000 with Performance Max included. Once again, I would only start expanding to Performance Max once your search campaigns are fully maximized and you're having trouble gathering more conversions from them. Lastly, some large budget strategies. Service businesses with substantial budgets can implement full funnel strategy, target awareness, consideration, and decision stages. Utilize all relevant campaign types: search, performance max, demand gen, video, discovery, and obviously take this with a grain of salt. You only want to test demand gen, video, discovery if your search and performance max campaigns are dialed in and performing well. 3. Develop sophisticated audience targeting. Create detailed audience segments based on behavior and demographics. Once again, for some industries, you will have limitations with this. 4. Invest in creative assets. Develop professional videos and images for Performance Max and video campaigns, and be very consistent with uploading different creatives. This is very, very crucial. Being able to test a lot of creatives definitely gives you a competitive advantage. Implement advanced tracking. Set up offline conversion tracking and attribution modeling. Conduct regular testing. A/B test ad copy, landing pages, and bidding strategies. And just to be clear, you should be A/B testing ad copy, landing pages, and bidding strategies at just about every single stage, but once you're handling larger budgets, you definitely want to be doing this more consistently. Lastly, expand to competitive conquesting. Target competitor brand terms where permitted. Be careful with conquesting campaigns. Usually it can be kind of hard to make these work, but it's always worth testing once you have a bigger budget. And once again, here's a quick breakdown of budget allocation example for 20K. To determine appropriate budgets for service businesses, please do the following. Calculate target CPA, target cost per acquisition. Determine average client value. Establish acceptable marketing percentage. Typically 10 to 30% for services is good in terms of your cost per acquisition. Example, 2,000 average service value times 50% of that is a $300 target CPA. Estimate conversion rate. Industry benchmarks for service businesses range from 3 to 10%. Start conservative at 3% if no historical data. Example, 3% conversion rate means 3 conversions per 100 clicks. Calculate target cost per click. Target CPC equals target CPA times conversion rate. Example, $300 target CPA times a 3% conversion rate equals a $9 maximum CPC. Determine monthly click goal. Monthly leads needed versus conversion rate. Example, 20 new clients needed divided by 3% conversion rate equals 667 clicks required. Lastly, calculate monthly budget. Clicks needed times average CPC. Example, 667 clicks needed times a maximum of a $9 cost per click equals a $6,003 monthly budget. This methodology helps service businesses set realistic budgets based on business goals rather than arbitrary amounts. Many service businesses experience seasonal demand fluctuations as well. Budget planning should account for this. For example, peak seasons, increase budgets during high demand periods, HVAC services during extreme weather. Off-peak strategies. Focus on longer-term services and maintenance during slower periods. Promotional periods. Allocate additional budget for special promotions or service launches. Competitor activity. Monitor and respond to increased competitor advertising during key seasons. By implementing these budget planning strategies, service businesses can maximize their Google Ads ROI regardless of their size or budget constraints. In the next section, we'll explore the practical steps for setting up your Google Ads account, including essential configurations for conversion tracking and analytics integration. Setting up your Google Ads account correctly from the beginning is crucial for long-term success. This section will guide you through the process with specific considerations for service-based businesses. Creating and structuring your account. Initial account setup. Create a Google Ads account by doing the following. Visit ads.google.com, sign in with your Google account, preferably a business account or a business email. Follow the initial setup prompts, select expert mode to access full account features. To emphasize expert mode, every time you create a new Google Ads account, Google Ads will automatically give you the opportunity to start a smart campaign. You don't want to start a smart campaign. You want to always have full control over your campaign settings and your campaign capabilities. So always look for expert mode. It should be very visible on your screen. And once you get to expert mode, you can start to create your campaigns. I do not ever recommend doing the smart campaign. Next, configure account settings. Set your time zone and currency. This is important. This cannot be changed later, so make sure you have that dialed in. Add payment information, set up billing alerts to prevent unexpected overspending, and configure user access and permissions for team members or if you're working with an agency. Define business information. Enter accurate business details. Specify your service area, add business hours, and upload your logo for brand consistency. When creating your first campaigns, follow this structured approach. Campaign type selection. For most service businesses, always start with search campaigns. Add performance max campaigns after establishing baseline performance with your search campaigns. Campaign settings configuration. Name. Use descriptive naming conventions. For your network, select search network only for your initial campaigns. If down the line you want to test search partners and things like that, feel free to. I usually always stick to search network only. Locations. Define precise service areas. Languages. Select languages spoken by your target audience. Bidding strategy. Start with manual CPC or maximize clicks. And as noted in previous pages, you don't need to start with manual CPC or maximize clicks. Google's AI is getting better and better by the day, where starting with maximize conversions can also be an option. Budget. Set daily budgets based on your monthly allocation plan. Add schedule. Configure based on business hours and peak inquiry times. Add rotation. Select optimize, prefer best performing ads. Ad group creation. Organize by specific services or customer intent. Keep ad groups tightly themed with 10 to 20 keywords per group. Create at least 3 responsive search ads per ad group and implement relevant ad extensions. Proper integration between your Google Ads account and analytics tools is essential for comprehensive performance measurement. Google Analytics 4 integration. Set up Google Analytics 4. Create a GA4 property if you don't have one. Install the GA4 tracking code on your website. Configure basic settings and data streams. Link Google Ads to GA4. In Google Analytics, navigate to admin, then to data connections. Select Link Google Ads. Choose the Google Ads account to link. Enable auto tagging, and then import site engagement, metrics, and conversions. Configure data sharing settings. Enable data sharing between platforms. Import analytics goals as conversions. Enable enhanced measurement features. Create audiences for remarketing. Build service-specific audiences in GA4. Share audiences with Google Ads. And create remarketing campaigns targeting these audiences. For more advanced tracking capabilities, set up Google Tag Manager. Create a GTM account and container. Install the GTM code on your website. Verify proper installation. Configure tags. Add Google Ads conversion tracking tags. Set up GA4 tags. Implement phone call tracking and create form submission tracking. Define triggers. Create triggers for important user actions. Set up page view triggers for key service pages. Configure form submission triggers and establish phone call triggers. Lastly, test and publish. Use preview mode to verify all tags fire correctly. This is important. Also, debug any issues before publishing. And lastly, document your tag configuration for future reference. For service businesses, connecting Google Ads with your customer relationship management system is super valuable. I cannot stress this enough. This is super important, especially in 2025 when first-party data is your competitive advantage. Number one, compatible CRM systems. Salesforce, HubSpot, Zoho, Pipedrive, Microsoft Dynamics, and many others via API connections such as Go High Level. Integration methods, direct API connections, third-party connectors, Google Ads, offline conversion imports, Zapier, or similar automation tools. And lastly, data flow configuration. Pass Google Click ID to your CRM, track lead status changes within your CRM, and then import closed deals back to your Google Ads from your CRM. And please measure true return on investment beyond initial lead generation. Proper conversion tracking is critical for service businesses. Here's an overview of the setup process. Again, we'll cover this in much greater detail in section 12. For website conversion actions, identify key conversion points, contact form submissions, phone calls, chat initiations, service quote requests, appointment bookings, account creations. Create conversion actions in Google Ads. Navigate to tools, settings, and conversions. Click the plus button to create a new conversion action. Select the appropriate conversion source and then configure settings including value, count, and attribution. Lastly, install the tracking code. Add the global site tag to all pages, add event snippets to conversion pages, and use Google Tag Manager for implementation. For phone call tracking, for service businesses, phone calls are often the most valuable conversions. Call extension tracking. Add call extensions to your campaigns. This is a must. Enable call reporting and then set minimum call duration for conversion counting. Meaning, if you want calls from call extensions that are over 1 minute to only count as conversions, you can do that. If it's 30 seconds, you can do that. If you want only calls that are in length of 5 minutes and over, then you can set that duration as well to count as a conversion. Next, website call tracking. Implement dynamic number insertions, track calls from your website, record call duration and other metrics. Usually this is best done with third-party tools like CallRail, Invoca, call tracking metrics, and similar tools. Lastly, call-only campaigns. Create dedicated campaigns for phone calls. Optimize ad copy for call generation and schedule during business hours only. For service businesses with longer sales cycles, lead import process. This is super important for your offline conversion tracking. Make sure you capture gclid or other click identifiers, store in your CRM or lead management system, and then import conversion data when leads become customers. Enhance conversions. Use hash first-party data for improved matching. Connect online clicks to offline conversions and maintain privacy compliance. You gotta have enhanced conversions enabled, guys. This is super important for 2025. Lastly, store visit conversions. For service businesses with physical locations, track when ad clicks result in office visits. This is super important and available for accounts with sufficient volume. Managing your Google Ads budget effectively requires understanding the billing system. Payment methods. Automatic payment methods. Charges occur after you accrue certain costs. Threshold-based billing. Credit card or bank account required for this. Manual payments. Deposit funds before running ads. Ads stop when balance depletes. Good for strict budget control. And monthly invoicing. Available for qualified businesses. Minimum spending requirements apply. Credit check required. And usually I always set everything to automatic payments. It's usually the easiest. For budget management tools, daily budgets. Set at the campaign level, Google may spend up to 2x your daily budget on high performance days. Make sure you're aware of this. And for monthly spending, Google will make sure that you aren't charged for more than 30.4 times your daily budget within a month. For shared budgets, allocate a single budget across multiple campaigns. Automatic distribution based on performance, and useful for managing total service category spending. Budget reports. Please monitor spending patterns, identify high-cost areas, and forecast future spending. Cannot emphasize how important it is to always forecast. I know it's not always the easiest or the most accurate, but it's always best to do some forecasting every month and every quarter. Billing alerts. Set up email notifications for spending thresholds. Receive alerts for payment issues and monitor unusual spending patterns. Account security and access management. Protecting your Google Ads account is essential, especially as it contains sensitive business and client information. For security best practices, make sure you have strong authentication, enable two-step verification, use a strong and unique password, and consider a password manager for team access. Always do regular security audits, review user access quarterly, check for unusual account activity, and verify all linked accounts are legitimate. Lastly, phishing protection. Be wary of emails requesting Google Ads credentials, verify all communications claiming to be from Google, and access your account directly through ads.google.com. For service businesses with multiple team members or agency relationships, the following is very important. For administrative access, this is full account control. Limit to business owners and senior managers only. Administrative access users can add and remove other users. For standard access, this is campaign management capabilities only. Cannot change account settings and appropriate for marketing team members. For read-only access, this type of access allows you to view but not change campaigns. Useful for stakeholders who need performance data. Good for consultants during initial review as well. For email-only access, this receives reports but cannot access account. Suitable for executives or clients. Maintain security while providing transparency. Many service businesses work with agencies for Google Ads management. This is super important, guys. Make sure you follow these steps. For agency relationship management, many service businesses do work with agencies for Google Ads management, so the following is very important. Manager account access. Grant access via manager account, MCC. Maintain ownership of your account and set appropriate access levels. Ownership considerations. Ensure your business owns the Google Ads account. Maintain admin access even with agency management, and secure access to all associated accounts, analytics, and tag manager. Transition planning. Document account structure and settings. Maintain records of all access credentials, and create a transition plan for agency changes. By following these account setup best practices, service businesses can establish a solid foundation for their Google Ads campaigns. In the next section, we'll be diving into search campaigns. As we all know, these are the cornerstone of most successful service business advertising strategies. Search campaigns remain the cornerstone of effective Google Ads strategies for service businesses in 2025. Despite the rise of automated campaign types like PMAX, search campaigns provide unmatched control and precision for targeting users actively seeking your services. Search campaigns offer several unique advantages. High intent targeting. Connect with users actively searching for your specific services. Precise keyword control. Target exact terms relevant to your service offerings. Granular budget allocation. Prioritize spending on your most profitable services. Detailed performance data. Access comprehensive search term reports and metrics. Lastly, immediate market feedback. Quickly identify trending service needs in your area. For service businesses, these benefits translate to more qualified leads and lower acquisition costs when campaigns are properly structured. Follow this detailed process to create high-performing search campaigns for your service business. Campaign creation. Sign into your Google Ads account, click the Campaigns tab in the left navigation, click the plus button and select New Campaign. Select leads or website traffic as your campaign goal. And just some feedback, guys, on selecting leads or selecting a specific campaign goal. I actually recommend to always go without a campaign goal. So create your campaign choosing the option of not having a specific campaign goal, because this will allow you to have all the features and all the capabilities to edit whatever you want about your campaign. If you select a specific campaign goal, Google will tailor your campaign settings and the ability to edit your campaign specifically to that campaign goal. So for a quick example, if you select calls as your campaign goal, then Google will only allow you to create call-only ads, and it will turn into a call-only campaign. With that said, you won't be able to create responsive search ads or anything else like that. So I always recommend to just continue without choosing a specific campaign goal. If you want to test later on a campaign with leads or whatever it is, feel free to. Next, choose search as your campaign type. Then configure your campaign settings. Configure your name, your networks, your location, your languages, your bidding, your budget, your ad schedule, your ad rotation, and your URL options. For service businesses, organize your search campaigns using this framework. Number 1, service-based segmentation. Create separate campaigns for major service categories. Example for a law firm, personal injury law, family law, estate planning, if they're covering all those types of practice areas. Intent-based segmentation. Separate emergency and urgent services from standard services. Example for HVAC, emergency repairs versus scheduled maintenance. Location-based segmentation for multi-location businesses. Create dedicated campaigns for different service areas. Use location bid adjustments for areas with varying competition. Brand protection. Create a dedicated campaign for brand terms. Set higher bids to ensure visibility when prospects search for you by name. Within each campaign, create tightly themed ad groups. Single service ad groups. Obviously, we all know the good old SCAG, single keyword ad groups, but now I like to use single service ad groups. Focus each ad group on one specific service. Include 10 to 20 closely related keywords per ad group. For example, water heater repair ad group within a plumbing services campaign. Intent-based ad groups. Group keywords by user intent, research, comparison, purchase. Create separate ad groups for emergency versus scheduled, as we have noted. For example, emergency locksmith versus locksmith consultation. And geographic ad groups, when relevant. Create neighborhood-specific ad groups for highly localized services. Include location names and keywords and ad copy. Example, downtown Seattle dentist as an ad group. Optimize these additional settings for better performance. Service businesses should pay special attention to ad scheduling. For instance, business hours alignment. Schedule ads during hours when you can respond to inquiries. Peak demand periods. Increase bids during high conversion time periods. After hour strategy. For emergency services, create separate campaigns with appropriate messaging. Day of week patterns. Adjust bids based on historical performance by day. Tailor your approach based on how clients search for your services as well. For instance, mobile emphasis. Most service inquiries now come from mobile devices. Call-only campaigns. Consider dedicated campaigns for phone-based services. Device bid adjustments. Increase bids on devices that convert better. And mobile landing pages. Ensure fast loading and easy contact options. For local businesses, location settings are critical. Radius targeting. Set appropriate service radius from your location. Location exclusions. Remove areas you don't serve. Location bid adjustments. Increase bids in high-value neighborhoods. And presence targeting. Target users physically present in your service area. Enhance your targeting with audience strategies. For example, customer match. Upload client lists to target existing customers, similar audiences. Find new prospects similar to your best clients. In-market audiences. Target users actively searching for your services. And remarketing. Re-engage website visitors who didn't convert. Effective keyword research is a foundation of successful search campaigns for service businesses. Follow this systematic approach to identify the most valuable keywords for your service business. Begin by listing all services you offer, categorized by the following: primary services, secondary services, specialized services, and seasonal services. Use these tools to expand your keyword list: Google Keyword Planner, Google Search Console, Google Autocomplete, People Also Ask, and also related searches. Some third-party tools to do some research you can use are SEMrush, Ahrefs, and Moz for competitive research. Another thing is you can also research terms your competitors are targeting. Analyze competitor websites for service-related terms, use competitor research tools to identify their paid keywords, and also review competitor ads to understand their messaging focus. For service businesses, local modifiers are essential. For example, city names, plumber in Chicago, neighborhood names, Wicker Park electrician, near me variations. These are very, very crucial, especially on mobile devices. Zip codes for precise targeting. Lawyer in 90045. Those types of keywords can be very valuable as well. Lastly, landmark references. Dentist near Northwestern University. Organize keywords by search intent. For example, informational. Users seeking information. How to fix leaky faucet. Navigational. Users looking for a specific business. ABC plumbing phone number. Commercial. Users comparing options. Best plumbers in Chicago. Transactional. Users ready to hire. emergency plumber available now. Evaluate keywords based on these factors: search volume, monthly search frequency, competition, how many competitors bid on these terms, cost per click, estimated bid required, relevance, how closely it matches your services, intent alignment, whether it indicates hiring intent, and lastly, conversion potential, likelihood of generating leads. After research, follow these steps to organize your keywords effectively. For each ad group, identify 1 to 3 primary keywords that perfectly match the service. These will receive the highest bids and most attention. Example, emergency plumber Chicago for an emergency plumbing ad group. Add 5 to 15 supporting keywords that do the following: closely relate to the primary keywords, represent variations in how users search, cover different phrasings and word orders. For example, 24-hour plumber Chicago emergency, Chicago emergency plumbing service. Identify terms to exclude from your campaigns. For instance, global negatives apply to all campaigns: free, DIY, how to. Campaign level negatives prevent overlap between campaigns. Ad group negatives ensure traffic goes to the most relevant ad group. And lastly, competitor negatives exclude competitor brand names if not targeting them. In 2025, Google Ads offers the following match types: broad match. Definition: ads may show on searches related to your keyword. When to use: for discovering new service-related searches. Best practice: always pair with smart bidding and strong negative keyword lists. Always make sure to be evaluating your search terms report on a daily basis if you're expanding into broad match keywords. An example of broad match keywords: keyword plumbing repair could match fixed broken pipe or water damage repair. Again, it can match to a lot of different types of keywords. Phrase match. Definition: ads may show on searches that include the meaning of your keyword. When to use: primary match type for most service business keywords. Best practice: create tightly themed ad groups with 5 to 10 phrase match keywords. Example: keyword emergency plumber could match with 24-hour emergency plumber or emergency plumber near me. And lastly, exact match. Definition: ads may show on searches that have the same meaning as your keyword. When to use: for high value, high converting keywords with sufficient volume. Best practice: set higher bids for these precision targeted terms. Implement the tiered approach for optimal control of your keyword match types. Tier 1 Exact Match Foundation. This encompasses your highest converting service terms. These have your highest bids and dedicated ad groups, and make sure to closely monitor and regularly optimize. Tier 2 Phrase Match Coverage. Broader service categories and variations for these keywords. These keywords usually have medium bids with regular search term analysis, and these keywords can be a source of new exact match keyword opportunities. Lastly, broad match discovery. Use selectively with smart bidding, lower bids with extensive negative keyword lists, and regularly review search terms to identify new opportunities. As you can see, the campaign is emergency plumbing services, and in this example, the ad groups are separated by match type. So you have emergency plumber exact, emergency plumber phrase, and emergency plumbing broad. You can always test this in the beginning if you really want to have full control over your match types. But usually, especially in 2025 with Google's AI getting better, you can usually combine these in the same ad groups. But once again, you can always test doing it both ways. Compelling ad copy is crucial for service businesses where trust and credibility are paramount. Effective service business ads share these characteristics. Number 1, relevance. They directly address the searcher's need. Specificity. Mentions exact services rather than generalities. Credibility includes trust signals like experience, certifications, or guarantees. Urgency creates motivation to contact you now. Differentiation highlights what makes your service unique. And clear call to action tells prospects exactly what to do next. In 2025, RSAs or responsive search ads are the standard ad format. For service businesses, structure them as follows. Include these types of headlines, up to 15. Service specific, benefit focused, location based, credential highlighting, problem solving, promotion based, question based, and call to actions. Descriptions. Include these description types. You can add up to 4 of them. Comprehensive service overview, unique value proposition, social proof, and guarantee and risk reversal. Use these proven templates customized for your specific service. Here's an emergency service ad template example. For headlines, as you can see, we're using numbers, we're specifying locations, we're identifying problems, we're using time frames, and we're using call to actions like call now. In our descriptions, again, we're specifying the problems, we are identifying user experiences, and so forth. These are all very important aspects of ad copy. For standard service templates, as you can see, very similar things happening here. Identifying specific locations, service types, different call to actions, and so forth. For specialized service templates, once again, a lot of these templates are going to be very similar. Obviously, the main difference is going to be whatever service that you are offering or specializing in. Here are some ad copy best practices. Follow these guidelines to maximize ad performance. Localize your messaging, emphasize credentials, address pain points, showcase guarantees, leverage social proof, create urgency, and always be testing multiple variations. This is very important, guys. Ad extensions expand your ads with additional information, increasing visibility, and provide more ways for prospects to engage with your businesses. And as a cherry on top, they allow you to take a lot more real estate space on Google search results pages when done correctly. Essential ad extensions for service-based businesses. Number 1, site link extensions. Site links add additional links to your ads, directing users to specific pages on your website. Best practices. Create site links for each major service category. Include site links for About Us and Credentials pages. Add site links for special offers or guarantees. Use site links for service area information, and include description text for each site link. Example site links for a plumbing business. Emergency services 24/7 response, water heater repair and installation, drain cleaning specialist, and so forth. You guys get the idea. Number 2, call-out extensions. Callouts highlight specific features or benefits of your services without being clickable. Best practices. Keep callouts under 25 characters, highlight unique selling points, include operational details, mention credentials and experience, feature guarantees and policies. Example callouts for a law firm. 25 plus years experience, free initial consultation, no win, no fee, 24/7 client support, and so forth. You guys get the idea. 3. Structured snippet extensions. Structured snippets showcase specific aspects of your services in the list format. Best practices. Choose the most relevant header type. List your most popular or profitable services. Keep items concise and clear. Include 4 to 8 values per snippet and create multiple snippet types. Example structured snippets for an HVAC company. Services: AC repair, heating, duct cleaning, maintenance. Brands: Carrier, Train, Lennox, Rheem, Goodman. Service areas: downtown, north-south, south-side, western suburbs. Qualifications: licensed, bonded, insured, NATE certified. You guys get the idea. Next, call extensions. Call extensions add your phone number to ads and enable click-to-call functionality on mobile devices. These are very crucial, guys. Best practices for service businesses. Use a trackable phone number, schedule extensions during business hours, set minimum call duration for conversion tracking, create call-only ads for emergency services, and consider separate numbers for different service lines. Next, location extensions. Location extensions display your address, a map marker, and distance information. Best practices for service businesses: link your Google business profile, verify all location information is accurate, add extensions for all service locations, include hours of operation, and optimize your Google business profile with photos and reviews, and always update your Google business profile. You need to treat your GBP as another blog for your company. Always be updating your GBP. Alright guys, next up are lead form extensions. Lead form extensions allow users to submit contact information directly from the ad. Best practices for service businesses are as follows. Keep forms short. Name, phone, email should suffice. Make sure to include a clear call to action. Make sure to offer an incentive for form completion, like a downloadable PDF. If lead quality in the beginning isn't that great, you can add qualifying questions relevant to your service. And lastly, you have to make sure that you have rapid follow-up with form submissions. It's very crucial, guys. Speed to lead is the name of the game. Next, price extensions. Price extensions showcase your services and their costs. Best practices. Include your most popular services. Use price ranges when exact pricing varies. Add brief descriptions of what's included. Link to relevant service pages and update regularly with current pricing or any specials that you may be running. Example price extensions for a cleaning service. Standard home cleaning, $150 to $250, complete cleaning of all rooms, and so forth. You guys get the idea. Extension implementation strategy. For optimal results, implement extensions using this framework. 1. Account level extensions. Apply universal extensions to your entire account for general business information. Include brand-focused callouts and site links. Campaign level extensions. Create service-specific extensions for each campaign. Customize messaging to match campaign themes. Align extensions with campaign goals. 3. Ad group level extensions. Develop highly specific extensions for specialized services. Create extensions that complement ad copy themes. And test different extension combinations. Always be testing. Lastly, extension rotation and testing. Create multiple versions of each extension type. Monitor performance data in the Extensions tab, pause underperforming extensions, and regularly update extensions with seasonal offers. Responsive search ads optimization. RSAs are now the standard text ad format in Google Ads. Optimizing them requires a strategic approach. Follow these guidelines when creating RSAs for service businesses. 1. Headline diversity. Create 10 to 15 unique headlines. Vary length, tone, and focus. Include keywords in at least 5 headlines, and ensure each headline can work with any description. Description diversity. Write 3 to 4 comprehensive descriptions, include different value propositions, vary calls to action, and ensure each can stand alone. Pinning strategy. Use pinning sparingly. Pin only when brand messaging must appear in specific positions. Consider pinning your strongest headline to position 1 once you have enough data. And avoid pinning more than one asset per position. And honestly, guys, this is very subjective, as always with anything in Google Ads. Tests, pinning 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done everything. All types of ad types have worked, whether I'm only pinning 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Again, it's just a matter of testing. Lastly, keyword inclusion. Incorporate primary keywords in multiple headlines. Include keywords in at least one description. Use keyword variations and synonyms. And ensure natural language flow. Very key. After creating your RSAs, optimize them using these techniques. Asset performance analysis. Review ad strength indicators. Check individual asset ratings. Is it excellent, good, low? Replace low performing assets. Create variations of excellent performers. 2. Combination analysis. Review which headline and description combinations appear most frequently. Identify patterns in high-performing combinations. Create new assets based on successful patterns. A/B testing approach. Create 2 RSAs per ad group with different themes. Compare performance after accumulating significant data. Apply learnings to create improved versions. And continue testing cycle for ongoing optimization. Honestly, guys, whether it's 2 or 3 RSAs per ad group, it's really up to you. Either one can work, obviously, but it's just really a matter of testing and seeing which ones work best. Lastly, seasonal and promotional updates. Add timely headlines for seasonal service needs. Create limited time offer messaging. Remove outdated promotional language promptly. And develop assets for recurring seasonal needs. Ongoing optimization is essential for maintaining and improving search campaign performance. Perform these optimizations on a weekly basis. Search term analysis. Review search term reports for all campaigns. Add high-performing search terms as keywords. Add irrelevant terms as negative keywords. And identify new service opportunity trends. Bid adjustments. Review keyword performance by conversion rate. Increase bids on high-converting keywords. Decrease bids on underperforming keywords. And adjust device bids on performance. And guys, obviously, if you're running automated bidding strategies, that will get done for you. Budget allocation. Check campaign budget attainment. Identify budget limited campaigns. Reallocate budget from underperforming to high performing campaigns. Ensure priority services receive adequate budget. Lastly, ad performance review. Compare CTR and conversion rates between ads. Pause significantly underperforming ads. Create new variations based on top performers, and check for disapproved or limited ads. And one thing I want to note here, guys, is always prioritize, cost per lead, cost per acquisition, the back end KPIs over CTR. And I say that because you can have an ad with low CTR, but if it's giving you very low cost per leads and a great cost per acquisition, I don't see why you should pause that. You should continue running that ad. Perform these more comprehensive optimizations monthly. Quality score optimization. Identify keywords with low quality scores, improve ad relevance for these keywords, enhance landing page experience, and consider restructuring ad groups for tighter themes. Landing page analysis. Review landing page performance by conversion rate, test different landing pages for key service categories, optimize page load speed and mobile experience, and improve call to action placement and visibility. Next, audience performance review. Analyze performance by audience segment, adjust audience bid modifiers based on performance, expand audience targeting for successful segments, and test new audience categories. Lastly, competitor analysis. Review auction insights report, identify new competitors, analyze competitor ad copy and offers, and lastly, adjust strategy to maintain competitive advantage. And one thing I just want to note, guys, in terms of whether we're doing weekly, monthly, daily optimizations, for some of these, it's applicable to do them on a weekly basis as well, monthly, or whatever it is. Everyone kind of has their different styles of managing, so it's really up to you. You don't have to do quality score optimization on a monthly basis or landing page analysis on a monthly basis. Some people can do them on a weekly basis if they're doing more rapid testing. So just keep that in mind. Perform these strategic optimizations quarterly. Campaign structure review. Evaluate overall account organization, identify opportunities for new campaigns, consolidate underperforming campaigns, and realign structure with business priorities. Keyword strategy reassessment. Conduct fresh keyword research. Identify emerging service trends, prune keywords with long-term poor performance, and expand into new keyword opportunities. Bid strategy evaluation. Compare manual versus automated bidding performance if applicable. Compare automated versus other automated bidding performances as well if that's the case. Test new bidding strategies on campaign duplicates, adjust targets based on business goals, and implement successful strategies across campaigns. Lastly, seasonal planning. Prepare campaigns for upcoming seasonal service demands, develop promotional strategies for slower periods, create seasonal ad copy and extensions, and adjust budgets for anticipated demand fluctuations. Implement these sophisticated strategies for mature accounts. Day parting optimization. And really quickly, guys, again, these aren't just only for mature accounts. These can also be applied to brand new accounts. Day parting optimization. Analyze conversion rates by hour and day. Implement bid adjustments for high performing times. Consider separate campaigns for business versus after hours, and test different messaging by time of day. And again, these are kind of categorized as advanced techniques for more mature accounts because usually you want a good amount of data prior to doing these types of changes. Next, geographic performance analysis. Review performance by location, implement location bid adjustments, expand or contract targeting based on performance, and create location-specific campaigns for high-value areas. Next, attribution model testing. Compare different attribution models. Adjust bidding based on full funnel impact. Consider long look-back windows for service businesses with long sales cycles. And implement data-driven attribution when available. Lastly, automation layering. Combine automated bidding with manual adjustments. Use scripts for repetitive optimization tasks. Implement automated rules for budget management. And create custom alerts for performance changes. Here's a little case study. Small service business success with search. This is for Smith's Plumbing Services. So Smith's Plumbing is a family-owned business serving a suburban area with 3 technicians. Prior to optimizing their Google Ads, they were spending around $2,000 a month with inconsistent results. averaging around 15 to 20 leads per month at a cost per lead of 100 to 133. Here are the biggest challenges that the business faced: limited budget compared to larger competitors, difficulty standing out in a crowded market, seasonal fluctuations in service demand, and need to prioritize emergency services for better margins. This was the strategy implementation. 1. Campaign restructuring. The account was reorganized into 4 focused campaigns: emergency plumbing services, water heater services, general plumbing services, and brand protection. 2. Keyword refinement. We conducted comprehensive keyword research, implemented tier match type strategies, created extensive negative keyword lists, and focused on high intent service specific terms. For ad copy enhancements, we developed RSAs highlighting emergency response times, emphasized family owned and 25 plus years experience, we added service guarantees and free estimate offers, and we implemented all relevant extension types. Next, local targeting optimization. We defined very precise service area targeting, we implemented bid adjustments for high value neighborhoods, created location specific ad copy, and we optimized Google Business Profile integration. Next was the conversion tracking improvement component. We implemented phone call tracking using a third-party tool like CallRail, added form submission tracking, we set up offline conversion import for completed jobs, which was huge, and we connected the CRM for closed revenue tracking. The results? After 3 months of optimization, lead volume increased from 20 to 45 per month, a 125% increase. Cost per lead decreased from 100 to 62, a 38% decrease. Lead quality improved with 60% conversion to paying customers. Revenue from Google Ads increased by 215%, and ROAS improved from 3.2 to 5.8. This was awesome. Key takeaways: focus specialization, quality over quantity, local relevance, comprehensive tracking, and continuous optimization. This case study demonstrates how even small service businesses with limited budgets can achieve significant results through strategic search campaign optimization. In the next section, guys, we'll explore Performance Max campaigns, which complement search campaigns by expanding your reach across all Google properties while leveraging Google's advanced AI capabilities. Want to download this ebook and follow along at your own pace, or have it saved for your own reference at any time? You can grab the full version from our WAP store, Google Ads Mastery. Along with this guide, you'll also get access to other resources like the Ultimate Google Business Profile Guide, which walks you step by step on how to set up and optimize your Google Business Profile. And you will also get full access to our comprehensive Google Ads course built specifically for service-based businesses. The link is in the description. Performance Max or PMAX campaigns represent one of the most significant evolutions in Google Ads, offering service businesses unprecedented reach across Google's entire advertising ecosystem. To leverage this campaign type effectively, it's essential to understand both its capabilities and limitations. Performance Max is an automated goal-based campaign type that allows your ads to appear across all of Google's advertising channels. These include Google Search, Google Display, YouTube, Gmail, Google Maps, Google Discover, and Google Shopping if applicable. Unlike traditional campaign types that target a single channel, Performance Max uses Google's AI to determine where, when, and to whom your ads should appear to maximize your conversion goals. Performance Max offers several powerful capabilities particularly valuable for service businesses. First, cross-channel reach. Comprehensive visibility. Appear wherever potential clients are across Google's properties. Next, single campaign management. Manage presence across all channels from one single campaign. And audience discovery. Reach potential clients you might miss with single channel campaigns. 2. Advanced automation. AI-driven optimization. Google's machine learning optimizes for your conversion goals, which is why, guys, it's very key to have your CRM integrated and passing back those G-clids that turn into actual paid clients, because when you have that type of data in the account, PMAX can be a very big competitive advantage because it's actually going after closed type of clients. Always keep that in mind. Next, automated bidding. Smart bidding adjusts bids in real time based on conversion likelihood, just like any other campaign. creative optimization, automatic testing of different creative combinations, and budget allocation, intelligent distribution of budget across channels and audiences because of how Google's AI is continuing to improve. And obviously this is only going to get better over time. Audience signal integration. First party data utilization. Here's what we were just talking about. Leverage your client list and website visitors. This is important. Intent signals. Target users based on search behavior and interests. Lookalike expansion. Find new prospects similar to your best clients. And automated audience creation. Discover new audience segments that convert. Next, asset flexibility. Multiple format support. Create text, image, and video assets in just one campaign. Responsive ad creation. Automatically generate combinations for different placements. And asset performance insights. Learn which creative elements perform best, which therefore you can start using those on other channels like Facebook or Instagram or TikTok and things like that. Limitations and challenges. Despite its advantages, Performance Max has several limitations service businesses should understand. The first, reduced control. Limited keyword control. No direct keyword targeting or negative keywords, with some exceptions. Placement transparency issues. Limited visibility into exactly where ads appear. Black box optimization. Less insight into why the algorithm makes certain decisions. Channel allocation opacity. Unclear budget distribution across channels. 2. Data requirements. Conversion history is definitely needed, guys. I would not be doing this if you have a brand new account. Performance Max performs best with existing conversion data. It does have a learning period just like any other campaign, requires patience during initial optimization phase, usually 2 to 4 weeks, and signal dependency. Effectiveness limited by quality of audience signals provided. 3. Potential cannibalization. Search campaign overlap may compete with your existing search campaigns. Attribution challenges, difficult to determine incremental value versus existing campaigns. And there are third-party tools you can use like Hyros that can help you have better attribution. But in reality, guys, things should get better as Google continues to give us more insights into these types of campaigns and their performance. Next, brand term complications. May bid on your brand terms unnecessarily. Always make sure to negate your brand terms from your Performance Max. You have to do that. 4. Creative demands. Asset variety required. Needs multiple headlines, subscriptions, images, and video. Quality considerations. Performance heavily dependent on asset quality. And ongoing refreshment. Requires regular creative updates to prevent fatigue. When Performance Max makes sense for service businesses. Performance Max is particularly well suited for these service business scenarios. Expanding reach beyond search. When you've maximized search potential and need new channels. Limited management resources when you lack time for managing multiple campaign types. New service promotion when launching new service offerings that need broad visibility. Brand awareness building when looking to increase overall brand recognition in your service area. Remarketing enhancement when seeking to re-engage website visitors across multiple touchpoints. And seasonal service promotion when pushing seasonal services that need immediate visibility. Consider alternatives to Performance Max in these situations. New accounts with no conversion history, start with search campaigns to build data. Highly specialized services where precise keyword targeting is critical for qualified leads. Limited creative resources when unable to produce a variety of assets required. Strict budget constraints when testing budget is limited and controlled experience are preferred. And regulatory restrictions for services with strict advertising compliance requirements needing precise control. Understanding these capabilities and limitations will help you determine if and when Performance Max are appropriate for your service business. Timing the implementation of Performance Max campaigns is crucial for service businesses. Here's a strategic framework for determining when to incorporate this campaign type in your Google Ads strategy. Before launching Performance Max, ensure your service business meets these criteria. Conversion tracking maturity. Conversions action defined. Clear conversion events established, calls, forms, chats. Proper tracking code installed on all conversion points. At least 30 conversions in the past 30 days across your account. And conversion values assigned if using value-based bidding. Next, creative asset availability. You always want to have 5+ high quality images representing your services, at least one video or ability to create using Google's video builder. Don't really recommend Google's video builder. I would at least get someone on Upwork or Fiverr to make you a video. Next, text assets, capability to create multiple headlines and descriptions, and high resolution logo in multiple formats. Very crucial. Next, audience data readiness. Customer list for audience signals. As we've been talking about throughout this entire guide, first party data is key. Website traffic, sufficient website visitors for remarketing, and define segments, clear understanding of valuable client segments. Next, strategic alignment. Specific objectives for the Performance Max campaign. You need to have clear goals. Sufficient budget for learning period. Don't do this if you have a really small budget. And realistic timeline for optimization. You gotta have patience, guys. Consider launching Performance Max in these specific scenarios. Number 1, after search campaign establishment. I know we're kind of beating a dead horse here, guys, but it's super important. Make sure to max out your search campaigns first. Ideal sequence for most service businesses: start with search, add Performance Max, adjust based on performance. This approach provides baseline performance data and prevents starting from zero with automation. Next, during business expansion, Performance Max is particularly effective when expanding service areas, adding service categories, and scaling operations. The broad reach helps establish presence in new markets more efficiently than building single channel campaigns. For competitive advantage, strategic timing based on competitive landscape. Gain first mover advantage on emerging channels. A lot of people right now do not have Performance Max campaigns, and one of those big reasons is because they're not doing the first party data integration. So a lot of them do try it, but then they're not successful because of that. So the ones that are doing it correctly have that first mover advantage. Next, during competitive seasonal pushes, ensure visibility across all channels during high demand periods. And lastly, following competitor channel shifts, maintain presence on channels competitors may have abandoned. For specific objectives, brand building phases, when investing in overall brand awareness, when seeking to diversify lead sources, and when looking to reduce overall cost per acquisition. Choose the implementation approach that best fits your business. Very important. Run Performance Max alongside existing campaigns. The pros: this maintains existing performance while testing new approach. The cons: potential cannibalization and attribution challenges. And this is best for established accounts with stable performance. Next, gradually shift budget from existing campaigns to Performance Max. The pros: control transition with minimal performance disruption. Cons: extended transition period and management complexity. This is usually best for risk-averse businesses with steady lead requirements. And again, guys, only do this if Performance Max is actually proven itself. Obviously, you don't want to be shifting budget into a campaign that's not doing well. Service-specific segmentation. Dedicate Performance Max to specific service categories. Pros: clear performance comparison between campaign types by service. Cons: require sufficient conversion volume for each service category, and this is best for multi-service businesses with distinct service lines. Next, geographic testing. Implement Performance Max in specific service areas. The pros: direct geographic performance comparison. The cons: requires similar market conditions for valid comparison, and this is best for businesses serving multiple distinct geographic areas. Case-specific recommendations. For new service businesses, start with search campaigns for 3 to 6 months, implement conversion tracking from day 1, add Performance Max after accumulating 50 plus conversions, and again guys, this is only applicable if you actually have great performance with Performance Max. If not, continue to run search campaigns and max those out. Lastly, begin with 30% of total budget allocated to Performance Max. For established service businesses, audit existing campaign performance, identify underperforming channels or service categories, test Performance Max with these segments first, and then expand based on comparative performance. For seasonal service businesses, test Performance Max during the slower season, optimize before peak demand period, scale budget during high demand periods, and maintain minimum presence during off-season. By strategically timing your Performance Max implementation, you'll maximize its effectiveness while minimizing disruption to existing performance. Step-by-step Performance Max setup. Setting up a Performance Max campaign for your service business requires careful attention to detail. Follow this comprehensive process to ensure optimal configuration. Preparation phase. Before creating your campaign, complete these preparatory steps. Gather creative assets, 5 to 10 high-quality service images, logo in multiple formats, video assets or content for video creation, service descriptions, and unique selling points. Next, define conversion goals. Identify primary conversion actions, calls, form submissions, chat initiations, and obviously the better are closed sales and actual paid clients conversions. Verify conversion tracking implementation, and assign values to conversions if using value-based bidding. Prepare audience signals. Export customer lists from your CRM. Identify valuable customer segments, research relevant in-market audiences, and list your most important services and keywords. Lastly, set performance benchmarks. Document current cost per lead acquisition, note current conversion rates, and establish performance expectations. Campaign creation process. Initial campaign setup. Sign into your Google Ads account, click the Campaigns tab in the left navigation, click the plus button, select leads or sales, and again, similar to search campaigns, you can choose one of these or you can choose to go ahead without a campaign goal. Next, choose Performance Max as your campaign type, and then go through these campaign settings. Very important. Next, asset group creation. Asset groups are collections of assets that Google will mix and match to create ads across different channels. First, create your first asset group. Next, add text assets, 5 headlines, 5 long headlines, and 5 descriptions. Very, very, very important. And business name. Enter your business name exactly as it appears elsewhere. You want to have that consistency. Next, add image assets, logo images, marketing images, and video assets. And you can go ahead and pause the video if you'd like to go ahead and get more details on the types of marketing images and video assets. Next, audience signal configuration. Audience signals help Google's AI understand who might be interested in your services. Add your data segments, upload customer lists, add website visitor segments, include app user lists if applicable. Then you add custom segments, enter keywords related to your services, add URLs of websites your ideal clients might visit, and include competitor websites when relevant. Next, add interest segments. Select in-market audiences relevant to your services, add affinity audiences that match your client demographics, and include demographic targeting if appropriate. And lastly, add geographic signals for location-specific services. Target users interested in your service locations and add neighborhood or district targeting for local services. For services businesses offering multiple distinct services, create additional asset groups. One asset group per major service category. Use service-specific landing pages for each. Customize assets to highlight specific service benefits. Next, differentiate asset content. Ensure each asset group has unique headlines and descriptions. Use service-specific imagery and create targeted videos for each service category. And tailor audience signals. Adjust audience signals to match each service typical client profile. Use service-specific keywords for each asset group and segment customer lists by service utilization if possible. Final configuration and launch. Review campaign settings, double-check location targeting, verify budget, confirm bidding strategy. Set up URL expansion. Enable URL expansion to allow Google to direct traffic to relevant pages. Add URL exclusions for any pages you don't want as landing pages. Configure advanced settings. Add negative keywords at the account level if available. Set frequency capping if concerned about ad fatigue. And schedule ads if your service has specific operating hours. Final asset review. Check all assets for compliance with Google's policies. Ensure all images meet size and quality requirements, and verify all URLs are functional. Then you launch your campaign. Set it live, baby. Schedule and issue performance review for 7 days after launch. Post-launch configuration. After your campaign is live, complete these additional steps. Set up conversion value rules, if applicable. Enhance conversion values based on audience, device, or location. Prioritize high-value service inquiries. Configure campaign exclusions. Add placement exclusions if you identify inappropriate placements. Exclude irrelevant geographic areas if performance data indicates issues. Implement brand safety measures. Add content exclusions for sensitive categories. configure inventory type settings, standard, limited, or expanded, and create performance monitoring schedule. Daily checks during the first week, weekly reviews for the first month, and then bi-weekly optimization thereafter. By following this detailed setup process, you'll create a Performance Max campaign optimized for your service business's specific needs and goals. The success of your Performance Max campaign largely depends on the quality and relevance of your asset groups. This section provides detailed guidance on creating and optimizing asset groups specifically for your service business. Asset group strategy for service businesses. Determine the right approach for your business, either single asset group approach or multiple asset group approach. The single asset group approach is best for single service businesses or those with limited creative resources. The advantages: simplified management and faster learning for the algorithm. Disadvantages: less tailored messaging for different services. The multiple asset group approach is best for multi-service businesses with distinct service categories. The advantages is tailored messaging, service-specific landing pages, and clearer performance data. The disadvantages: requires more creative assets, potentially slower learning from this. For home service businesses, you have emergency services, maintenance, installation, and specialty services. For professional services, you have your primary service, your secondary, your consultation services, and then your client retention services. For healthcare providers, you have your primary care, specialized treatments, preventative care, and new patient acquisition. Creating compelling assets for service businesses. Text asset creation. Headlines: make sure they're 25 characters, include service name and location, highlight response times, mention experience and credentials, feature guarantees if applicable, and include pricing information when possible. Here are some examples for a plumbing business. Here are some headlines as well. Examples for a plumbing business: emergency plumbing repairs by licensed experts, available 24/7 in Chicago. An example for descriptions: detail your service process, explain what sets your service apart. Some examples for a plumbing business for a description: from emergency repairs to planned installations, our team handles all plumbing needs with transparent pricing and guaranteed workmanship. The only thing I would say about that one is it doesn't have a call to action, but the other two do, which is nice. Image asset creation. Service businesses should include these image types: service and action images, show professionals performing the service, include before and after results, feature service vehicles or equipment, and display completed projects. Team and staff images include photos of uniformed staff, show technicians with proper equipment, feature certifications or training, and include team photos showing company size. Trust building images display awards or recognitions, show certification badges, include license information, feature positive reviews or testimonials. And lifestyle benefit images show satisfied clients, display the benefits of your service, include images representing peace of mind, and show improved living/working environments. That's always good. Video asset creation. Even with limited resources, service businesses can create effective videos. Option 1, professional video production. Invest in professional service videos, create testimonial compilations, develop service explanation videos, produce how-to content related to your services. Option 2, DIY video creation. Use smartphone with stabilizer, record brief service demonstrations, capture before and after results, and film staff introductions and credentials. Option 3, Google's Video Builder. Utilize Google's built-in video creation tool, combine existing images with text, add music and simple animations, and create 15-second service highlight videos. Recommended video content for service businesses: brief company introduction, service process explanation, customer testimonial compilation, before and after results showcase, and special offers or guarantees if applicable. Once your Performance Max campaign is running, implement this optimization process. Number 1, asset performance analysis. Review performance metrics in the Assets tab. Aim for excellent or good ratings. Note any with low ratings. Identify patterns in high-performing assets and see which asset combinations appear most frequently. 2, systematic asset improvement. Follow this optimization schedule. Weekly for the first month, replace any low-performing assets, add variations of top-performing assets, ensure all asset slots are filled, and check for disapproved assets. For monthly and ongoing, refresh 20% of assets each month, Add seasonal or promotional content, test new value propositions, and update service offerings and pricing. And quarterly, conduct major creative refresh, update all images and videos, revise messaging based on performance data, and add new categories or offerings. 3. A/B testing framework for assets. Implement structured testing. Identify test hypothesis. What element do you want to improve? Create variant assets. Develop alternatives based on your hypotheses. Monitor performance. Allow sufficient time for data collection, 2 to 4 weeks. Analyze results. Determine which variants perform better. Implement findings. Replace underperforming assets. And then document learnings. Record what works for future asset creation. 4. Service-specific asset optimization. Tailor optimization to your service category. For emergency services, emphasize speed and availability. Highlight 24/7 service. Feature urgent problem resolution. Update seasonal emergency messaging. For scheduled services, focus on expertise and quality. Showcase comprehensive service offerings. Highlight guarantees and warranties. And update based on seasonal demand. And for consultation services, emphasize credentials and experience. Feature client success stories, highlight unique methodologies, and update based on industry developments. As your campaign matures, consider these expansion strategies. First, service expansion. Add new asset groups for recently added service offerings, seasonal service promotions, special packages or bundles, and maintenance programs or subscriptions. 2. Geographic expansion. Create location-specific assets for new service areas, highlight potential neighborhoods, different metropolitan regions, and rural versus urban service territories. 3. Customer segment expansion. Residential versus commercial clients, different industries for B2B services, various property types, and client demographic segments. And 4. Funnel stage expansion. Create asset groups targeting different stages: awareness-focused content, consideration stage information, decision-ready prospects, and existing client retention and upselling. By implementing these asset group creation and optimization strategies, service businesses can significantly improve Performance Max campaign effectiveness and return on investment. Audience signals plays a crucial role in guiding Google's AI to find the right prospects for your service business. Understanding how to leverage these signals effectively can dramatically improve Performance Max performance. Audience signals are not targeting restrictions, but rather starting points that help Google's machine learning algorithms identify potential clients for your services. How audience signals work. Initial guidance. Signals provide the algorithm with examples of who might be interested in your services. Expansion learning. The system identifies patterns and expands beyond your initial signals. Performance refinement. Over time, the algorithm focuses on audience segments that convert. And continuous optimization. The system constantly adjusts based on performance data. Types of audience signals for service businesses. First-party data signals. Customer lists from your CRM, website visitors and specific page viewers, previous converters and high-value clients, and app users, if applicable. Custom segment signals. Keywords related to your services, URLs of websites your ideal clients visit, competitor websites and service pages, and industry publication and resource sites. Google audience signals, in-market audiences relevant to your services, affinity audiences matching client interests, life event audiences like moving or getting married, etc., and demographic segments. And lastly, geographic signals. Service area targeting, location of interest targeting, seasonal location adjustments, and proximity targeting. Strategic audience signal implementation. First-party data strategy. For service businesses, first-party data is the most valuable signal type. Customer list segmentation. High-value clients. Create a segment of your most profitable clients. Service-specific clients. Segment by service category utilization. Repeat clients. Identify customers who use multiple services. And lapsed clients. Target previous customers for reactivation. Implementation steps. Export client data from your CRM. Minimum 1,000 records recommended. Format according to Google's requirement, email, phone, name, etc. Upload as customer match audience. Add to your Performance Max campaign as an audience signal, and create similar audiences based on these segments. Next, website visitor segmentation. Service page visitors, high intent visitors, blog and resource visitors, and returning visitors. These are all different types of website visitor segmentations that you can track and that you can try to emulate. And some implementation steps for this: ensure Google Ads Tag or Google Analytics 4 is properly installed, create audience segments based on page visits and behaviors, set appropriate membership duration 30 to 180 days recommended, and add these segments as audience signals. Custom segments allow service businesses to reach prospects based on their service behavior and interest. For instance, keyword-based segments: service keywords, terms directly related to your services; problem keywords, terms describing issues your services solves; competitor keywords, terms related to competing service providers; and location service keywords, geographic terms plus service combinations. Some examples of custom segments for a plumbing service: people who search for emergency plumber, pipe repair, water heater installation; people who search for leaking pipes, no hot water; people who search for competitor names plus reviews; and people who have also searched for Chicago plumber or Northside plumbing service. Some implementation steps: conduct keyword research specific to your services, group keywords by theme or service category, create custom segments for each group, and add as audience signals to relevant asset groups. Leverage Google's predefined audiences to expand reach. In-market audiences for service businesses: home and garden for home services, real estate for home improvement, business services for whatever category your business is in, and so forth. Affinity audiences: home decor enthusiasts, business professionals, and so forth. Life and vet audiences, as recently noted: marriage, retirement, home ownership, recently moved. Some implementation steps: identify relevant audience categories for your services, add 3 to 5 audience segments per asset group, monitor performance to identify high converting segments, and expand or refine based on performance data. Once your campaign is running, implement these optimization strategies. 1. Performance analysis. Check the Insights tab for audience performance data. Identify which audience signals drive conversions. Determine which segments convert at the lowest cost, and identify which segments generate the highest value conversions. Number 2, signal refinement process. For monthly optimizations, remove consistently underperforming audience signals, add variations of high-performing segments, test new audience categories, and update customer lists with fresh data. In terms of quarterly strategy review, conduct comprehensive audience performance analysis, identify seasonal patterns in audience performance, refresh all first-party data segments, and explore new audience opportunities. Next, implement these sophisticated approaches as your campaign matures. Audience layering: combine different audience types for more precise targeting. Example: in-market plus geographic plus website visitors. Exclusion strategy: exclude converted customers from acquisition campaigns, create separate retention campaigns for existing clients, and exclude irrelevant audience segments that show poor performance. Seasonal audience adjustments: emphasize emergency service audiences during severe weather seasons, highlight maintenance services during traditional service periods, and adjust signals for seasonal service demands. Lastly, value-based audience optimization. Identify audience segments that generate the highest client lifetime value, allocate more budget to these high-value segments, and create specialized asset groups for high-value audience signals. To understand the true impact of your audience signals, implement this testing framework. Create campaign duplicates, one with audience signals, one without. Split test budget, allocate equal budget to both campaigns. Run for sufficient duration, minimum 30 days recommended. Compare performance metrics, conversion rate, CPA, ROAS, and implement findings. Apply learnings to all campaigns. Assess the incremental impact of specific audience signals. Establish baseline, document performance before adding any new signals. Add single variable, introduce one new audience signal type. Measure change, track performance shifts over 2 to 4 weeks. Calculate incremental value, determine the specific impact of the new signal, and repeat process. Test additional signals sequentially. By strategically implementing and optimizing audience signals, service businesses can significantly improve the efficiency and effectiveness of their Performance Max campaigns, reaching the most valuable potential clients across Google's advertising ecosystem. One of the challenges with Performance Max campaigns is the limited visibility into performance details. However, Service businesses can extract valuable insights by knowing where to look and how to interpret the available data. Performance Max provides several reporting dimensions that service businesses should monitor. Basic performance indicators available in the campaign view are below: impressions, clicks, conversions, conversion value, cost, cost per conversion, conversion rate, and return on ad spend. Asset group performance metrics available at the asset group level are below: asset group impressions, asset group conversions, asset group cost, and asset group conversion rate. For asset level insights, performance data for individual creative elements are below: asset performance rating, asset impressions, combinations report, and top combinations. Next, audience insights. Limited but valuable audience performance data is below: audience segments, demographics, devices, and locations. Placement insights, information about where your ads appear, network distribution, top placements, and placement categories. Develop these specialized reports to gain deeper insights. For multi-service businesses, create asset groups by service. Separate asset groups for each service category. Then set up report columns: asset group, impressions, clicks, conversions, cost per conversion, conversion rate, return on investment, return on ad spend, etc. And be analysis focused. Which services generate leads most efficiently, budget allocation opportunities, and seasonal service performance patterns. Lead quality reports. To assess lead volume beyond quantity, implement conversion value rules, assign higher values to specific conversion actions, set value rules based on audience segment, adjust values based on geographic location, set up report columns: conversion action, conversion value, value per conversion, return on ad spend. Which lead types generate the highest value, audience segments producing quality leads, and geographic areas with valuable conversions. Channel distribution reports. To understand where your ads perform best, access network performance data. Navigate to the Networks tab and view performance by channel. Then set up report columns: network, impressions, clicks, conversion, cost per conversion, and so forth. And ask yourself the following questions: which channels drive most conversions, which channel is the most cost efficient, and opportunities for channel specific campaigns. Geographic performance reports, essential for service area businesses. Access location data, navigate to the Locations tab, and view performance by geographic area. Set up report columns like previous reports, pinpoint high-performing service areas, pinpoint expansion opportunities, and find areas needing service promotion. Transform raw data into strategic decisions with these analysis frameworks. Identify patterns over time. Set date ranges. Compare current period to previous periods. Chart key metrics, track conversions, CPA, and ROAS over time. Identify patterns like seasonal fluctuations, day-of-week patterns, response to market events, and action items. Adjust budget for seasonal peaks, modify scheduling for high-performance periods, and prepare assets for upcoming seasonal needs. Asset performance analysis. Optimize creative elements by doing the following: review asset ratings, identify low-performing assets, analyze top performers, note characteristics of excellent assets, identify patterns as always, message themes that resonate, visual elements that drive engagement, and call to action effectiveness. And some action items: replace underperforming assets, create variations of top performers, and test new creative approaches. Audience value analysis. Understand who converts best. Review audience insights, check performance by audience segment, compare conversion metrics, conversion rate by audience, cost per conversion by audience, and value per conversion by audience, and identify patterns: high value customer profiles, engagement patterns by segment, seasonal audience shifts. Some action items: refine audience signals, create specialized asset groups for top segments, and adjust bidding for high value audiences. Competitive position analysis. Understand your market standing by reviewing auction insights, check impression share and overlap rate and other metrics, compare performance trends, changes in impression value, changes in impression share, shifts in auction competition, and seasonal competitive patterns. Identify opportunities, underserved market segments, competitive weaknesses, and differentiation possibilities. some action items, adjust bidding during competitive periods, highlight unique service benefits, and target underserved segments. Address Performance Max reporting constraints with these strategies. Improve data quality by doing the following: group conversions by type or value, implement conversion values for all actions, connect CRM data to add interactions, and improve conversion matching accuracy. Supplement Performance Max data with the following: ensure proper UTM parameters, align analytics goals with ads conversions, create service-specific performance reports, and track full conversion paths. Very key. Close the reporting loop by doing the following: rate leads based on qualification criteria, monitor which ad-generated leads become clients, determine long-term client value, and track which services new clients purchase. Maintain supplemental tracking as well. Lead source documentation, record how each lead discovered your business. Quality call tracking, note which calls resulted in appointments, appointment conversion rate, track percentage of leads that become clients, and revenue attribution. Document revenue from ad-generated clients. By implementing these reporting and analysis strategies, service businesses can overcome the inherent limitations of Performance Max reporting and extract actionable insights to continuously improve campaign performance. For service businesses, Performance Max works best as part of a comprehensive Google Ads strategy. Understanding how to balance it with other campaign types is essential for maximizing overall performance. Strategic campaign integration. First, Performance Max and search campaigns. These campaigns types work together very effectively with the right approach. Some potential conflicts to take into account. Performance Max can compete with search campaigns for the same queries, the cannibalization aspect that we've talked about in the past. Both may bid on your brand terms. To combat this, always remember to negate your brand terms from your Performance Max campaigns, and attribution may favor last touch campaign. Always ensure that you have data-driven attribution set. Very important. Integration strategy. Keyword segmentation. Reserve high intent, high converting keywords for search campaigns. Allow Performance Max to capture broader discovery oriented queries. Use search for specific service terms with proven performance. For brand protection, maintain dedicated brand search campaigns. Set higher bids on brand terms in search campaigns, and monitor brand term performance across both campaign types. For budget allocation, start with 70% search and 30% Performance Max when you start implementing Performance Max, and then adjust based on relative performance and increase Performance Max allocation as it proves value. As far as measurement approach, implement proper attribution modeling like position-based or, like I just noted, data-driven. Monitor overall account performance, not just individual campaigns, and track incremental conversions, not just total conversions. And below is an example structure of a plumbing business. Performance Max and display campaigns. With Performance Max covering display network, traditional display campaigns require strategic positioning. Here's an integration strategy. Audience segmentation. Use standard display for specific remarketing strategies and let Performance Max handle the prospecting. Create specialized display campaigns for brand awareness. For creative differentiation, develop distinct creative approaches for each campaign type. Use display for mode-controlled messaging and allow Performance Max to test creative combinations. For measurement separation, set different goals for each campaign type. Measure display on awareness and engagement metrics and evaluate Performance Max on conversion metrics. And here's an example structure. Performance Max and video campaigns. Since Performance Max includes YouTube placement, dedicated video campaigns also need clear differentiation. Same thing applies here as I noted in the previous page. For integration strategy, content segmentation, use standard videos campaigns for brand building and education. Let Performance Max handle conversion-focused video ads. Create YouTube-specific campaigns for channel growth. Format specialization. Develop longer form content for standard video campaigns and create short, action-oriented videos for Performance Max. Use different video styles for each campaign type. Always be testing different things. Goal differentiation. Set view-based objectives for standard video campaigns. Focus Performance Max on conversion actions. Measure each on appropriate KPIs. Here's another example structure. Use this decision framework to determine which campaign type to use for different objectives. Use search campaigns when targeting specific high-intent keywords with proven ROI, requiring precise control over ad messaging and landing pages, focusing on immediate need service queries, bidding on competitor terms, protecting brand terms, and testing new ad copy or landing pages. Use Performance Max when expanding reach beyond search network, lacking resources to manage multiple campaign types, promoting service across multiple channels, targeting audience characteristics rather than just keywords, leveraging first-party data for similar audience expansion, and launching new services needing broad visibility. Use standard display when implementing sophisticated remarketing strategies, targeting specific placements or publications, running awareness-focused campaigns, needing precise brand safety controls, and conducting A/B creative testing. Use standard video when building brand awareness, sharing educational content on YouTube, growing YouTube channel presence, targeting specific video placements, and measuring view-based objectives. Determine optimal budget distribution with this approach. For service businesses new to Performance Max, here's a basic starting allocation. And again, guys, everything that we talk about isn't set in stone. You guys feel free to customize this however you guys would like. For a starting allocation, 60 to 70% to proven search campaigns, 20 to 30% to Performance Max, 10% to specialized campaigns like display and video. Adjustment factors: increase Performance Max allocation if search campaigns are limited by impression share, Performance Max shows lower cost per conversion, and you're entering new service areas. Decrease Performance Max allocation if search campaigns have room to scale, Performance Max shows higher cost per conversion, and you need more control over lead quality. Performance-based reallocation: implement this ongoing optimization process. Establish baseline by documenting performance metrics for all campaigns and set review intervals. Evaluate budget allocation monthly and apply this allocation formula. Calculate cost per conversion for each campaign type. Determine conversion volume potential. Allocate budget proportionally to efficiency and volume. Shift 10 to 15% of budget at a time, and document performance changes after each adjustment. Adjust budget distribution based on seasonal factors. For high demand seasons, increase search campaign budgets to capture immediate needs, maintain Performance Max for additional reach, and focus on emergency or seasonal services. For shoulder seasons, shift budget toward Performance Max for broader awareness, reduce search budgets for non-emergency services, and test new audience segments and messaging. Off-peak seasons, increase Performance Max share to maintain presence, focus search campaigns on maintenance services, and implement special promotions for slow periods. Ensure your campaigns work together effectively. It's very important. Maintain brand consistency while leveraging each campaign type's strength. Identify 3 to 5 key service benefits. Adapt core messages to each format. Ensure consistent imagery across campaigns, and align offers across all campaign types. To optimize the user experience across campaigns, create specific landing pages for each service, maintain the same conversion actions, ensure all pages work perfectly on mobile devices, minimize load times for all landing pages, and create logical user journeys from each campaign type. To implement consistent tracking across campaigns, use the same conversion definitions, implement appropriate attribution models, create reports showing all campaigns together, measure the added value of each campaign type. By strategically balancing Performance Max with other campaign types, service businesses can create a comprehensive Google Ads strategy that maximizes reach and efficiency while maintaining necessary control over their advertising. Even well-configured Performance Max campaigns can encounter challenges. This section provides systematic approaches to diagnosing and resolving common issues faced by service-based businesses. Performance issues and solutions. Low impression volume. Here's the symptoms. Campaign spending significantly under budget, few or no impressions after several days, and limited reach across channels. Potential causes: restrictive location targeting, limited audience signals, poor asset quality or disapprovals, conversion goals too restrictive, or bidding targets are just too low. Diagnostic steps: check campaign status and approvals, review location targeting settings, examine audience signals, assess asset quality and approval status, and verify conversion tracking setup. Some solutions: for location issues, expand service area targeting; for audience limitations, add broader audience signals; for asset problems, improve asset quality and variety; for conversion issues, verify tracking and consider starting with maximized conversions without a target; and for bidding constraints, remove or increase targets during a learning phase. Another common performance issue is having high impressions but low clicks. Evidently, you'll see many impressions across channels, but your click-through rate will be very low and you'll have limited traffic to your website or landing pages. Some potential causes for this: either weak or irrelevant ad assets, poor audience targeting, a competitive disadvantage, and misalignment between assets and audience. Some steps to try to fix this: you can review asset performance ratings, check audience insights, analyze competitive landscape, and assess channel distribution. Some solutions for this: for asset issues, replace low-performing assets, improve headlines and images; for audience problems, refine audience signals to more relevant segments; for competitive challenges, highlight unique service benefits and improve offers; and for channel misalignment, create channel-specific assets. For instance, better videos for YouTube or more long-form content for YouTube, things like that. On to the next issue: having good traffic but few conversions. Some symptoms for this can be reasonable click volume, but obviously very low conversions. Your conversion rate is below 3% and a high cost per conversion. Some potential causes for this is having a poor landing page experience, having conversion tracking issues, mismatched audience intent, weak offer or call to action, and mobile experience problems. Some ways to fix this can be verify conversion tracking implementation, analyze your landing page performance, check device performance breakdown, and review audience quality. Some possible solutions: for tracking issues, fix conversion setup and implement enhanced conversions; for landing page problems, improve page speed, simplify forms, and add trust signals; for mobile issues, optimize mobile experience and simplify the contact process; for audience mismatch, refine audience signals, improve pre-qualification and ad copy; and for weak offers, strengthen value proposition and add incentives. In terms of inconsistent performance, you'll see significant day-to-day performance fluctuations, unpredictable conversion patterns, and erratic spending. Some potential causes: usually because you have small data sample size, seasonal or day of week patterns, budget limitations, or algorithm learning fluctuations. Some diagnostic steps: analyze performance by day of week, check for seasonal patterns, review budget constraint, and assess campaign maturity. Some solutions: for data limitations, extend analysis timeframe and focus on trends, not daily results; for seasonal patterns, adjust expectations and budgets for known patterns; for budget issues, ensure consistent daily budgets and avoid frequent changes; and lastly, for learning phase, always allow 2 to 4 weeks minimum for performance stabilization. Some symptoms of poor lead quality: conversions occurring below quality leads, few leads converting to customers, and client complaints about lead relevance. Some potential causes: too broad of audience targeting, unclear service descriptions, misaligned conversion actions, lack of pre-qualification in ads. Some diagnostic steps to try to fix this: analyze lead source quality by channel, review asset messaging clarity, assess conversion action definitions, and evaluate landing page qualification elements. Some solutions: for audience issues, narrow audience signals and focus on higher intent segments; for messaging problems, clarify service specifics and include pricing or requirements; for conversion definitions, redefine conversion actions to capture higher intent actions; and for qualification gaps, add pre-qualification elements to landing pages. Technical troubleshooting guide. For conversion tracking issues, you'll typically see conversions not recording, duplicate conversions, delayed conversion reporting, or inconsistent conversion attribution. A process to try and fix this: verify tag implementation, check Google tag installation, confirm conversion linker presence, verify event snippet placement, and test tag firing with a tag assistant. Next, review conversion settings as well. Check conversion count settings, either one versus many, maybe you're double counting some conversions. Verify conversion windows, confirm primary conversion actions, and check attribution model settings. Also, test a conversion path. Complete test conversions from different devices, verify phone call tracking functionality, check form submission process, and also test offline conversion imports. Some solutions: for missing tags, reinstall the conversion tracking code. For duplicate counts, adjust count settings appropriately. For attribution issues, review and adjust attribution models. And for complex setups, implement Google Tag Manager for better control. When dealing with asset disapproval issues, you'll typically see rejected images or videos, disapproved text assets, limited asset delivery, and low asset strength ratings. To try and fix this, check disapproval reasons, review policy violation notifications, identify specific problematic assets, and understand restriction types, rejected versus limited. Next, assess content compliance. Review for prohibited content categories, check for misleading claims, verify credential representations, and confirm proper disclosures. Lastly, evaluate technical requirements. Verify image dimensions and file sizes, check video length and quality, confirm text length requirements, and review landing page functionality. Some solutions for this: for policy violations, modify assets to comply with Google's policies. For technical issues, resize or reformat assets to meet specifications. For landing page problem issues, fix destination and improve page experience. For unclear reasons, request manual review after making changes. And for persistent issues, create entirely new assets with different approaches. When dealing with budget and bidding problems, you'll typically see inconsistent daily spending, budget depleted too quickly, target CPA or ROAS not achieved, and erratic bidding behavior. A process to try and analyze and fix this is: first, analyze spending patterns, review daily spend distribution, check for day parting effects, identify high cost segments, and assess conversion distribution. Next, evaluate bidding strategy, confirm appropriate strategy selection, verify target settings, check for recent strategy changes, and review historical performance data. Lastly, assess campaign maturity, determine learning status, check conversion volume, verify data sufficiency for targets, and review recent significant changes. Some solutions: for inconsistent spending, implement shared budgets, adjust campaign scheduling. For depleted budgets, increase daily budget or implement more restrictive targeting. For target issues, adjust targets to realistic levels based on historical data. For learning phase problems, allow sufficient time without major changes. And for seasonal effects, implement budget scheduling for high demand periods. Campaign recovery strategies. When Performance Max campaigns underperform significantly, consider these recovery approaches. The gradual rebuild strategy, best for campaigns with some positive performance. Preserve what works, identify any successful elements, maintain effective audience signals, and keep high-performing assets. Next, systematic replacement. Replace 20% of assets weekly, refine audience signals incrementally, and adjust bidding gradually. For performance monitoring, track changes in key metrics, document improvements, and continue refinements based on data. The fresh start strategy, best for fundamentally flawed campaigns. Just start fresh, guys. Create new campaign, implement learnings from previous attempt, and use different asset approaches. The transition process should be: you run both campaigns simultaneously, you gradually shift budget to the new, better performing campaign, if that's the case, and maintain consistent conversion tracking. Lastly, document and analyze. Record all changes and approaches, compare performance metrics, and identify key success factors. The hybrid campaign strategy. This works when Performance Max consistently underperforms. Rebalance campaign mix, shift focus back to search campaigns, use Performance Max in a limited role, and implement standard display and video campaigns. So for specialized application, use Performance Max only for specific services if it's working well for those specific services. Limit to certain geographic areas, and apply to particular audience segments. So in reality, you just want to boil it down to the things that have been performing well, and then move all the other budget back to search. And for ongoing evaluation, regularly test Performance Max improvements, compare performance across campaign types, and adjust allocation based on results. Preventative maintenance plan. Implement this routine maintenance schedule to prevent issues. For a weekly maintenance schedule, do an asset health check. Review asset approval status, check asset performance ratings, and replace any low performing assets. Do a performance scan. Monitor conversion trends, check budget pacing, and review channel distribution. And for quick fixes, update any seasonal messaging, refresh time-sensitive offers, and address any policy notifications. On a monthly basis, do comprehensive performance reviews like analyze month-to-month trends compared to other campaign types, and assess ROI and business impact. Do asset refreshments, update 20 to 25% of assets, add new service offerings, and remove outdated content. And do audience refinement, update customer lists, refine custom segments, and test new audience signals. A quarterly plan can be doing strategic reassessment, evaluate overall campaign roles, adjust budget allocation, and update conversion goals. Also a good time for major creative refreshments, replace 50 to 75 of assets that are not performing, develop new creative themes, and update all seasonal content. And also do technical audits, verify conversion tracking accuracy, check integration with analytics, and review attribution model appropriateness. And honestly guys, these things can be done on a monthly basis as well. It doesn't have to be quarterly. By implementing these troubleshooting frameworks and maintenance schedules, service businesses can quickly identify and resolve Performance Max issues, ensuring consistent performance and continuous improvement. Another case study for you guys, this is showcasing a medium-sized service business scaling with Performance Max. So a little background on the business. Metro Home Services is a medium-sized home service company offering HVAC, plumbing, and electrical services across a major metropolitan area. With 25 technicians and 5 years of Google Ads experience, they were looking to scale their business beyond their established search campaigns. Prior to implementing Performance Max, their Google Ads strategy consisted of the following: 8 search campaigns organized by service category, 2 display remarketing campaigns, 1 YouTube awareness campaign, and a monthly ad spend of $15,000. They were averaging around 120 leads per month at $125 cost per lead. The main challenges they were facing were search campaigns were reaching impression share limits, increasing competition was driving up cost per click, seasonal demand fluctuations created inconsistent results, difficulty promoting new service offerings effectively, and limited visibility across a full customer journey. The Performance Max implementation strategy that we undertook went like this. The preparation phase, we first made some conversion tracking enhancements, like implementing enhanced conversions for better measurement, set up value-based conversion tracking, assigned different values to different service categories, and we connected their CRM for closely reporting. Some asset developments were we created service-specific photography for each category. We developed 3 short videos highlighting service quality, wrote comprehensive text assets emphasizing guarantees and response times, and designed seasonal promotional assets. An audience strategy we implemented where we segmented customer lists by service category, created custom segments based on high-value keywords, implemented in-market and affinity audience signals, and developed geographic targeting strategy by service area. The campaign structure strategy was a 3-tiered approach that went like this. The first campaign was based on emergency services, focused on immediate need services, highest budget allocation, aggressive bidding strategy, and we had 24/7 scheduling. The next campaign focused on maintenance services, which targeted preventative maintenance services. We had a moderate budget allocation for this campaign. We had a value-based bidding strategy, and we ensured business hour scheduling was accurate. The last campaign was focused on new service offerings. We promoted newly added service categories. We had an exploratory budget allocation for this campaign. We had maximized conversions bidding, and we had broad audience targeting. The integration with existing campaigns went like this. We maintained high-performing search campaigns, reduced standard display campaigns, kept brand protection search campaigns, and implemented negative keyword lists where possible. That was very important. We expanded their negative keyword list by a lot. Next, the budget allocation strategy went like this. The initial allocation was 60% search, 35% Performance Max, and 5% brand. We made a gradual shift based on performance data and seasonal adjustments for peak periods. For the optimization process, we implemented a systematic refinement schedule like weekly asset performance reviews, bi-weekly audience signal adjustments, monthly budget reallocation, and quarterly major creative refreshes. We also made data-driven improvements, replaced underperforming assets based on performance data, expanded high-performing audience signals, adjusted bidding strategies based on conversion patterns, and implemented seasonal messaging updates. The results after 6 months: total lead volume increased from 120 to 210 per month, a 75% increase. Overall cost per lead decreased from 125 to 98, a 22% decrease. Lead quality improved by 68% versus 55% previously. And return on ad spend improved from 4.2 to 6.8. And return on ad spend improved from a 4x to just under a 7x. Channel insights: Performance Max generated 45% of total leads. Search campaign efficiency improved with reduced competition. New service categories achieved profitability faster than projected, and seasonal fluctuations were less pronounced. And one thing I want to know, guys, in terms of Performance Max generating 45% of leads, this business had a strong search campaign foundation, which allowed for Performance Max to kind of get going a lot quicker. In terms of business impact, they were able to hire 8 additional technicians to handle increased demand, expand their service area to 3 new suburbs, increased average ticket value by 15%, and we reduced customer acquisition costs by 24%. The increased average ticket value was huge because we were able to see which audience segments were actually converting the highest, and we were able to shift budget more towards those audience segments. Key success factors: comprehensive preparation through conversion tracking and asset development before launch, strategic integration, thoughtful balancing with existing campaigns rather than complete replacement, service-specific approach, separating campaigns for different service categories with tailored messaging, consistent optimization, regular systematic improvements based on performance data, and full funnel measurement, tracking from initial lead through to completed service and customer value. Lessons learned: Performance Max required 4 to 6 weeks to optimize. Asset quality had a much larger impact on performance than initially expected. First-party data signals significantly outperformed generic audience categories. Performance Max required different seasonal strategies and search campaigns. And last-click attribution undervalued Performance Max contribution to the customer journey. Implementation recommendations: based on this case study, medium-sized service business should do the following. Start with strong foundations. Ensure robust conversion tracking before launch. Develop high-quality service-specific assets and prepare comprehensive audience signals. Implement strategically. Maintain high-performing search campaigns and create service category-specific Performance Max campaigns. Allocate sufficient budget for learning period. Optimize systematically. Follow a consistent optimization schedule. Make data-driven asset improvements and refine audience signals based on performance. Make sure you measure comprehensively. Track full customer journey. Implement value-based conversion tracking and connect CRM data for closed-loop reporting. Lastly, make sure to scale gradually. Increase budget based on performance data, expand to new service categories strategically, and adjust allocation between campaign types as performance dictates. This case study demonstrates how a medium-sized service business can effectively leverage Performance Max campaigns as a part of a comprehensive Google Ads strategy to achieve significant growth and improve efficiency. In the next section, we'll explore demand gen campaigns, another powerful campaign type for service businesses looking to build awareness and create demand for their services. Want to download this ebook and follow along at your own pace, or have it saved for your own reference at any time? You can grab the full version from our WAP store, Google Ads Mastery. Along with this guide, you'll also get access to other resources like the Ultimate Google Business Profile Guide, which walks you step by step on how to set up and optimize your Google Business Profile. And you will also get full access to our comprehensive Google Ads course built specifically for service-based businesses. The link is in the description. What is demand gen and why it matters for services? Demand gen campaigns represent Google's evolution of traditional display and discovery campaigns into a more comprehensive upper funnel advertising solution. For service businesses, these campaigns offer unique opportunities to build awareness and create demand before potential clients actively search for your services. Demand gen campaigns combine the reach of display advertising with the engagement of discovery ads, allowing service businesses to appear across the following: Google Display Network, YouTube, Gmail, Google Discover, and YouTube Shorts. Unlike Performance Max, which optimizes for direct conversions across all Google properties, demand gen campaigns focus specifically on building awareness, consideration, and demand for your services through visual formats. Demand gen campaigns represent a significant advancement over traditional display campaigns. Traditional display limitations: limited to standard banner replacements, basic targeting capabilities, minimal automation and optimization, limited creative formats, and lastly, separate from discovery campaigns. Demand gen advantages: expanded placement opportunities, enhanced targeting with AI, automated creative optimization, rich media and interactive formats, and unified management of display and discovery inventory. Service businesses face unique marketing challenges that demand gen campaigns can address. Number 1, creating awareness before need arises. Many services are needed infrequently or unexpectedly, like emergency services, plumbing, HVAC, electrical repairs, professional services, legal, financial, consulting, and specialized services, home renovation, and specialized healthcare. Demand gen campaigns keep your business visible before urgent needs arise, ensuring you're top of mind when services are required. Educating about service value. Services often require explanation of benefits and process. For complex services like financial planning or legal services, demand gen can do this. For new service categories, emerging healthcare options or technology services, and for premium services, high-end home services, and concierge offerings. Demand gen campaigns provide the visual space to educate potential clients about service benefits and differentiation. Building trust and credibility. Service businesses rely heavily on trust. You can do this with demand gen campaigns with visual proof, like before and after results or team credentials, social evidence, showing testimonials, reviews, awards, and process transparency, showcasing service delivery. The visual nature of demand gen campaigns allows service businesses to showcase these trust elements effectively. Extending seasonal demand. Many service businesses face seasonal fluctuations, like home services, tax and financial services, and educational services. Demand gen campaigns can extend demand curves by promoting services before peak seasons and maintaining visibility during slower periods. The role of demand gen in the service marketing funnel. Demand gen campaigns fill a critical gap in the service business marketing funnel. The awareness stage. Introduce your service brand, highlight service categories, and build general visibility. The consideration stage. Educate about service benefits, differentiate from competitors, and showcase expertise and results. Intent nurturing stage. Promote special offers, address common objections, and provide social proof. And remarketing. Re-engage website visitors, nurture potential clients, and promote complementary services. By implementing demand gen campaigns, service businesses create a comprehensive funnel that captures potential clients earlier in the decision journey, which complement search and Performance Max campaigns that target active seekers. Understanding the key differences between demand gen and traditional display campaigns helps service businesses leverage the right approach for their specific goals. Demand gen campaigns feature several structural improvements. Number 1, unified inventory access. Traditional display campaigns are limited to the Google Display Network only. There are separate campaigns needed for discovery and manual placement selection. Demand gen, single campaign type for display and discovery inventory, automatic placement across multiple channels, and simplified management of visual advertising. When it comes to campaign objectives, traditional display campaigns only allow you to choose one of the following: website traffic, awareness, consideration, or conversions, whereas demand gen allows you to target these in combos. For instance, awareness and consideration on the upper funnel, demand and leads for mid-funnel, and specific action optimizations for whatever funnel they are in the journey, and brand lift measurement improvements. For creative formats, traditional display campaigns only offer standard banner sizes, limited responsive capabilities, and basic interactive elements. Demand gen campaigns provide responsive display formats, rich media capabilities, video integration, interactive elements, and automated asset creation and optimization. When it comes to targeting capabilities, traditional display campaigns offer basic audience targeting, manual placement selection, and limited automation, whereas demand gen campaigns offer enhanced audience signals, AI-driven targeting optimization, predictive audience expansion, and more sophisticated remarketing options. Service businesses should adjust their expectations and measurement approaches when dealing with performance expectations and measurements. Performance metrics. Traditional display focus on impressions, click-through rate, cost per click, and direct conversions, whereas demand gen focuses on brand awareness lift, consideration impact, engagement metrics, view-through conversions, and incremental conversions. For attribution considerations, traditional display campaigns have last-click attribution only, limited view-through credit, and shorter look-back windows. Demand gen campaigns have multi-touch attribution models, enhanced view-through measurement, longer attribution windows, and brand lift studies. Timeline expectations. Traditional display, faster performance assessment, quicker creative fatigue, and shorter campaign life cycles. For demand gen, longer optimization periods, extended impact measurement, sustained brand building effects, and cumulative awareness benefits. Strategic application for service businesses. Different campaign types serve distinct strategic purposes. When to use traditional display. Specific placement targeting, simple remarketing, limited budget testing, and highly controlled messaging. When to use demand gen. For brand building, service education, consideration development, comprehensive visual strategy, and when you want to leverage AI optimization. Many service businesses benefit from a strategic hybrid approach. Use demand gen for general service category awareness, new service introduction, seasonal service promotion, and brand building campaigns. And then use traditional display for highly targeted placements, specific remarketing sequences, controlled messaging requirements, and fixed placement needs. By understanding these differences, service businesses can select the appropriate campaign type for their specific marketing objectives and resource capabilities. Creating successful demand gen campaigns for service businesses requires careful planning and implementation. Follow this comprehensive setup process to maximize effectiveness. The preparation phase. Before creating your campaign, complete these preparatory steps. Define campaign objectives. Identify specific awareness goals, determine target audience segments, establish key service messages, and set performance expectations. Then gather creative assets. Make sure they're high-quality service images, team and facility photos, before and after service results, logo files and brand elements, and video content if available. Develop messaging framework, core service value propositions, key differentiators, trust building elements, and calls to action appropriate for awareness stage. Lastly, establish a measurement plan. Define success metrics, set up view-through conversion tracking, configure brand measurement if applicable, and prepare reporting templates. Step-by-step campaign creation. Initial campaign setup. Sign into your Google Ads account, click the Campaigns tab in the left navigation, click the plus button, select brand awareness and reach or leads as your campaign goal. And again, you don't have to choose your campaign goal. Choose demand gen as your campaign type, and then configure campaign settings. The name, budget, bidding strategy. For bidding strategy, maximize awareness for pure awareness, maximize consideration for engagement focus, and maximize conversions if tracking specific actions. Make sure you set up campaign duration, locations, languages, content exclusions, and frequency capping. Demand gen success depends heavily on reaching the right audience. Make sure you define your audience segments, and these are some examples for different types of businesses: for home services, for professional services, and for healthcare services. Implement targeting methods. For audience segments, make sure to have custom segments based on keywords and URLs, affinity audiences matching lifestyle interests, in-market audiences showing purchase intent, and life event audiences at relevant transition points. For demographic targeting, make sure age ranges are appropriate for your services, income levels are aligned with service pricing, homeowner status for relevant services, and education levels for specialized services. For custom intent audiences, create segments based on service-related search terms, include competitor research behaviors, add industry publication browsing patterns, and incorporate problem solution research behaviors. Lastly, first-party data utilization, upload customer lists for lookalike expansion, remarket to website visitors, target past clients for additional services, and exclude current clients when appropriate. Creative asset development. Demand gen campaigns require compelling visual assets. Image ad requirements. Prepare multiple image dimensions, include your logo consistently, feature service providers or results, use high quality professional imagery, and ensure text overlay is minimal and legible. Create responsive display ads. Upload multiple images, add your logo, either 1:1 or 4:1 ratios, write compelling headlines, develop descriptive text, and include clear calls to action. For video asset integration, include short form videos, feature service demonstrations, show before and after results, include customer testimonials, and ensure videos work without sound. For creative best practices, show real service providers, not stock models, include actual service locations and equipment, demonstrate results visually when possible, feature credentials and trust symbols, and maintain consistent branding across all assets. For ad group structure, have thematic ad groups. Create separate ad groups for different service categories, develop distinct messaging for each service type, tailor creative assets to specific services, and customize audiences for each service category. For audience-based ad groups, segment by customer type, residential versus commercial, for example, create specific messaging for different demographics, develop targeted creative for various audience segments, and adjust bidding based on audience value. Funnel stage ad groups. Separate awareness-focused messaging, create consideration-building content, develop decision stage promotions, and implement remarketing-specific messaging. Landing page strategy. Unlike direct response campaigns, demand gen landing pages should focus on education and engagement. For service education pages, make sure to have comprehensive service descriptions, visual demonstrations of process, before and after galleries, and video explanations. For trust building pages, make sure to have team credentials and certifications, facility and equipment showcases, client testimonials and reviews, and awards and recognition. For soft conversion options, educational content downloads, service guides and checklists, free consultation scheduling, newsletter subscriptions, or even giving access to a free webinar. For mobile optimization, make sure you have fast loading pages, simplified navigation, click-to-call functionality, and easy form completion. Measurement configuration. Always make sure to set up proper tracking for upper funnel campaigns. For converting actions, define micro conversions appropriate for awareness stage, set up view-through conversion tracking, implement engagement metrics, time on site, pages viewed, track soft conversions as well, content downloads, video views. For Google Analytics integration, configure campaign tagging, set up custom segments for demand gen traffic, create engagement-focused goals, and develop multi-touch attribution reports. In terms of brand measurement, set up brand lift studies, implement brand awareness surveys, track direct brand searches, and monitor brand mention increases. Launch an optimization strategy. After setting up your campaign, follow this optimization process. The initial launch period, the first 2 weeks, monitor delivery, make sure ads are approved and serving, check impression distribution across placements, verify audience reach, and confirm budget pacing. Initial adjustments, pause any underperforming creatives, address any disapproved assets, adjust audience targeting if reach is too limited, and fine-tune bidding if impression share is low. Early optimization phase, weeks 2 to 4. Create performance analysis, identify top performing images and messages, note engagement patterns by creative type, compare performance across different services, and assess video completion rates. Audience refinement, evaluate performance by audience segment, expand successful audience targets, narrow or exclude underperforming segments, and test new audience combinations. Placement optimization. Review performance by placement type, exclude poor performing placement, increase presence on high performing sites, and adjust device targeting based on engagement. For ongoing optimization, on a monthly basis, do some creative refreshments, add new creative variations, update seasonal messaging, test different value propositions, and rotate assets to prevent fatigue. For performance analysis, evaluate view-through conversions, assess engagement metrics, measure brand search lift, and track assisted conversions. For budget allocation, shift budget to higher performing segments, adjust spending based on seasonal factors, balance with other campaign types, and scale successful approaches. By following this detailed setup and optimization process, service businesses can create effective demand gen campaigns that build awareness and create demand for their services. The visual nature of demand gen campaigns makes creative quality particularly important. These best practices will help service businesses develop compelling assets that build trust and generate interest. Image ad best practices. Show your services in action with these approaches: before and after demonstration, process transparency, results emphasis, and team showcase. Incorporate these trust signals in your imagery: credibility indicators, social proof, service guarantees, and professional appearance. Ensure optimal display with these technical considerations: image dimensions, quality guidelines such as high resolution, proper lighting and clarity, professional composition, consistent color treatment, and limited text overlay. And lastly, variety requirements. Make sure to have multiple images per ad group, different aspect ratios, various service representations, and diverse client representations when applicable. Implement this testing approach to optimize visual assets. Develop test hypotheses: which service visualization approach works best, which trust elements drive engagement, which emotional appeals resonate most, and what image styles perform better. Make sure to create variant sets: professional versus in-action images, people-focused versus result-focused, emotional versus rational appeals, and different trust signal emphasis. Make sure to implement rotation testing. Upload multiple variants, allow system to optimize automatically, monitor performance by image type, and note patterns in high-performing assets. Lastly, make sure to iterate improvements. Replace lowest performing images, create variations of top performers, test seasonal and timely updates, and refresh assets quarterly. Text asset best practices. Create compelling headlines with these approaches: problem solution format. For instance, for tax services, tax problems solved by certified CPAs. Make sure to have benefit-focused approaches as well. For instance, save 30% on energy bills this summer. Make sure to have credibility emphasis. Trusted by 10,000 plus homeowners in Los Angeles, for instance. And question formats always work well. Looking for experienced tax preparation? Planning a home renovation this year? Those question format headlines always work well for my ads. Description text strategies. Develop compelling descriptions with these approaches. Make sure to have service process clarity, a unique value proposition. Make sure to have social proof and specific differentiators. For instance, the only service provider in Los Angeles with certified master's technicians, 24/7 emergency response, and a lifetime workmanship warranty. Call to action strategies. Tailor CTAs to awareness stage campaigns. Have educational CTAs, like learn more about our process, discover our service difference. Have low commitment CTAs, get your free service guide, take our quick assessment. Have value first CTAs, get your free estimate, request our service comparison, download our planning checklist, for instance, and urgency-based CTAs. For seasonal services, these work well. Beat the holiday rush, schedule before rates increase, and limited appointments available. Optimize messaging with this testing approach. Headline testing matrix. Problem solution versus benefit focus. Question format versus statement format. Specific versus general messaging. And emotional versus rational appeals. Description testing strategy. process explanation versus outcome focus, credential emphasis versus guarantee emphasis, detailed versus concise approaches, and different value proposition emphasis. CTA optimization process, test different commitment levels, compare action verbs, evaluate specificity, impact, and assess urgency elements. Have a systematic rotation. Create 5+ variations of each element, allow system to optimize combinations, replace underperformers monthly, and document successful patterns. Video asset best practices. Develop these video types for maximum impact. Service demonstration videos, brief process overviews, before, during, after sequences, time-lapse service delivery, and problem solution demonstrations. For testimonial videos, make sure to showcase satisfied client interviews, brief success stories, results showcases with client commentary, and problem resolution narratives. For educational content, common problem explanations, service benefit illustrations, maintenance tip highlights, and industry insight snippets. For team introductions, meet the owners/technicians, facility and equipment tours, credential and certification highlights, and company history and values. Ensure optimal video performance by following these technical specifications. Format requirements, MP4 or MOV format, 16:9 aspect ratio for standards placements, 9:16 aspect ratio for vertical placements, 1080p resolution minimum, and H.264 encoding. Length guidelines: 6 to 15 seconds for awareness ads, 15 to 30 seconds for educational content, and under 60 seconds for testimonials. Multiple shorter videos preferred over one long video. Production considerations: make sure to have professional quality, clear audio, captions for all spoken content, engaging first 3 seconds, and visible branding throughout. For low budget video production, make sure when using a smartphone, you have a tripod or stabilizer, ensure proper lighting, capture in horizontal format unless you're using the video for shorts, use an external microphone for better audio, and film in 4K when possible. Some simple video type ideas: slideshow of before and after images, team member introductions, quick service demonstrations, and client testimonial clips. Some free and low cost editing tools: iMovie on iOS, CapCut, DaVinci Resolve, their free version, Canva Video, and YouTube Studio Editor. Some enhancement techniques: add text overlays for key points, include captions for all spoken content, use simple transitions between scenes, add background music, make sure it's royalty free, and include consistent intro and outro branding. Maximize video effectiveness by doing the following: front-loading key information. Place your brand and key message in the first 3 seconds. Start with the most engaging visual, present the problem immediately, and show service benefit early. Silent viewing optimization. Designed for no sound viewing. Use captions for all spoken content. Incorporate visual demonstration and add text overlays for key points. A testing framework. Compare different video lengths. Test various opening sequences. Evaluate different messaging approaches, and assess different call to action placements. When doing performance analysis, make sure to monitor view-through rates, track engagement metrics, compare click-through rates, and assess conversion impact. By implementing these creative best practices, service businesses can develop compelling demand gen assets that effectively build awareness and interest in their services. Audience targeting strategies. Effective audience targeting is critical for demand gen campaign success. Service businesses should implement these strategies to reach the most valuable potential clients. Implement this comprehensive targeting framework. Start by defining your ideal client profiles. Here are some examples for different types of businesses: for home services, for professional services, and for healthcare services. Combine multiple targeting methods for precision: demographic foundation, age ranges appropriate for your service, income levels, home ownership status, education levels, and parental status. For interest and behavioral overlays, make sure to have relevant affinity categories, in-market segments, life event targeting, content consumption patterns, and purchase behavior indicators. Make geographic refinements: service area boundaries, neighborhood targeting, seasonal location adjustments, business district focus for B2B, and proximity targeting. And layer custom intent signals, service-related search terms, competitors' research behaviors, problem-solution research patterns, industry publication engagement, and related product research. Develop these specialized segments for better performance. Life stage targeting. Connect with clients at key transition points. Here are some examples for home service triggers, professional service triggers, and healthcare service triggers. Reach people experiencing issues your service solves. Make sure to have research-based segments. Create custom segments based on problem-related searches. Target users researching symptoms or issues. Include DIY solution researchers. And add comparison and review researchers. Audience segment strategies for service businesses. Develop these specialized segments for better performance. Life stage targeting allows you to connect with clients at key transition points. Some home service business examples are the following: recent home purchase, home renovation research, new to area, growing family, etc. Some professional service triggers: career advancement, business ownership, marriage or divorce, retirement approaching, etc. Some healthcare related service triggers: new insurance coverage, family status changes, age milestone transitions, seasonal health concerns, etc. Problem awareness targeting allows you to reach people experiencing issues your service solves. Research-based segments. Create custom segments based on problem-related searches. Target users researching symptoms or issues. Include DIY solution researchers, and add comparison and review researchers. Content engagement segments. Visitors to problem-related content. Engagement with educational resources. Video viewers of related topics, and forum and discussion participants. Seasonal problem targeting, weather-related service needs, seasonal maintenance timing, holiday preparation services, tax and financial deadlines, and health condition seasonality. Value-based segmentation prioritizes high-value potential clients. Service frequency indicators, regular service need indicators, maintenance-minded behaviors, quality over price preferences, and convenience-oriented lifestyles. For premium service potential, luxury product ownership, high-value property indicators, premium brand preferences, and convenient service utilization. For multi-service opportunity, complementary service interests, comprehensive solution seekers, bundle receptive behaviors, and loyalty program participation. First-party data utilization. Leverage your existing data for superior targeting. Customer list strategies. Segment and utilize your client database. List segmentation approach. Segment by service category utilization. Divide by lifetime value tiers. Separate by recency of service. Group by geographic location. And categorize by client source. Strategic applications. Create lookalike audience from high-value segments. Exclude current lists from acquisition campaigns. Target cross-selling opportunities to existing clients. Re-engage lapsed clients with specific messaging. Develop referral campaigns for satisfied clients. Implementation best practices. Maintain regular list updates, monthly recommended. Ensure proper data formatting for uploads. Use customer match across Google properties. Implement appropriate privacy measures. And test different segment performance. Website visitor targeting. Leverage site traffic for refined targeting. Behavioral segmentation. Service page visitors, quote request abandoners, blog and resource consumers, repeat visitors, and high engagement users. Recency tiering. 1 to 7 day recent visitors, 8 to 30 day midterm visitors, and 31 to 90 day longer term visitors. Customized timeframes for seasonal services. Intent signaling. Pricing page visitors, team/credential researchers, process and how it works viewers, comparison content consumers, and FAQ and question page visitors. Implementation approach. Set up Google Analytics audience segments, create remarketing lists with appropriate membership durations, develop tailored messaging for each segment, implement frequency caps to prevent fatigue, and test different look-back windows. Offline data integration. Connect offline interactions to your targeting. Data source opportunities. In-person consultation records, phone inquiry logs, direct mail respondents, event and seminar attendees, and referral source tracking. Integration methods. CRM data synchronization, customer list uploads, offline conversion imports, lead source tagging, and enhanced conversion setup. Strategic applications. Create segments based on inquiry type, develop targeted messaging for specific concerns, follow up on unconverted consultations, re-engage seasonal service clients, and target specific service interest groups. Advanced audience strategies. Implement these sophisticated approaches for mature campaigns. Leverage AI to identify potential clients before they search. Implementation approach. Utilize similar audiences based on converters, enable Google's audience expansion, implement predictive targeting options, and use automated targeting alongside manual selections. Optimization process. Start with narrow, high-confidence audiences, allow gradual expansion based on performance, review audience insights reports regularly, and refine seed audiences based on results. Guide prospects through a strategic awareness journey. Awareness sequence example. Initial broad audience targeting with educational content, retarget engagers with more specific service information, present social proof to repeat visitors, offer consultations or assessments to high intent visitors, and provide special offers to unconverted high intent visitors. Implementation method. Create audience segments for each stage, develop stage appropriate creative assets, set frequency caps for each stage, establish appropriate membership durations, and measure progression through sequence. Competitive audience targeting. Reach prospects considering competitor services. Targeting approaches. Create custom segments based on competitor research, target visitors to competitor websites, include comparison and review researchers, and add industry publication readers. Messaging strategy. Highlight unique service differentiators, address common competitor limitations, offer competitive comparisons, provide switching incentives, and emphasize superior guarantees or credentials. Seasonal audience adaptation. Adjust targeting based on seasonal service needs. Implementation strategy. Develop calendar of seasonal service opportunities, create audience segments for each seasonal need, prepare targeting expansion before peak seasons, implement off-season retention targeting, and test early season messaging to capture advanced planning. By implementing these comprehensive audience targeting strategies, service businesses can ensure their demand gen campaigns reach the most valuable potential clients at the optimal time in their decision journey. Demand gen campaigns require different measurement approaches than direct response advertising. Service businesses should implement these strategies to accurately assess upper funnel campaign management. Implement this multifaceted approach to evaluation. Awareness metrics. Measure campaign visibility and reach. Key metrics to track: impression volume and trends, reach and frequency statistics, brand lift measurement, share of voice compared to competitors, and video view rates and completion statistics. Measurement tools: Google Ads reporting, brand surveys, YouTube analytics, impression share data, and competitive visibility tools. Analysis approach: set baseline awareness metrics before campaign, track changes over time, compare to industry benchmarks, correlate with business inquiry volume, and assess seasonal patterns and adjustments. Engagement indicators: evaluate audience interest and interaction. Key metrics to track: click-through rate trends, engagement rate by asset type, video completion rates, interaction with rich media elements, and average time on site from campaign traffic. Measurement tools: Google Ads engagement reports, Google Analytics behavior metrics, heat mapping tools, video engagement analytics, and interactive element tracking. Analysis approach: compare engagement across different creative approaches, identify high-performing messages and assets, correlate engagement with downstream actions, assess device and placement impact on engagement, and track engagement trends over time. Consideration metrics: measure movement towards service interests. Key metric to track: return visit rate from campaign visitors, service page exploration depth, team and credential page views, pricing and package page engagement, time spent with educational content. Measurement tools: Google Analytics custom segments, goal completion tracking, user flow visualization, page depth and time metrics, and return visitor identification. Analysis approach. Create segment of demand gen campaign visitors, track their site behavior compared to other sources, measure progression through consideration content, identify content that drives deeper engagement, and assess time to conversion from first visit. Attribution modeling. Understand the campaign's role in the conversion path. Key metrics to track: assisted conversions, view through conversions, time lag to conversion, path length and touch points, and first interaction value. Measurement tools: Google Analytics attribution reports, Google Ads attribution models, custom attribution modeling, path exploration tools, and multi-channel funnel reports. Analysis approach. Compare different attribution models, implement position-based attribution recommended, extend conversion windows, assess incremental conversion lift, and calculate assisted conversion value. Advanced measurement strategies. Implement these sophisticated approaches for deeper insights. Brand search lift analysis. Measure increased branded search activity. Implementation process. Establish baseline branded search volume before campaign. Track changes in brand search volume during and after campaign. Measure click-through rate on brand terms. Monitor brand term cost per click trends. And assess new versus returning user ratio on brand searches. Analysis framework. Calculate percentage lift in brand searches. Correlate with campaign impression volume. Compare to seasonal expectations. Measure geographic variations in lift. And track brand modifier term changes. For example, brand reviews. Incrementality testing. Determine true incremental impact. Test methodology options. Geographic testing, target versus control regions, audience split testing, exposed versus unexposed segments, time period comparison, pre, during, and post analysis, frequency-based comparison, high versus low exposure. Implementation approach. Define clear test and control groups. Ensure statistical significance in sample sizes. Maintain consistent measurement across groups. Control for external variables. And measure both direct and indirect conversion impacts. Analysis framework. Calculate lift percentage between test and control. Determine statistical significance of results. Assess impact across different segments. Measure return on ad spend based on incremental results. And use findings to optimize future campaign investment. Customer journey analysis. Understand the full path to becoming a client. Very important. Tracking implementation. Set up cross-device tracking. Implement consistent UTM parameters. Configure Google Analytics 4 for path analysis. Connect CRM data when possible. And create custom channel groupings. Key metrics to assess. First touch channel distribution. Average touch points before conversion. Channel interaction patterns. Time from first awareness to conversion. And influence of demand gen on journey acceleration. Analysis approach. Create visualization of typical customer journeys. Identify role of demand gen in journey initiation. Measure journey length with and without demand gen touchpoints. Assess value of clients with demand gen in their path. And determine optimal channel sequencing. Lifetime value correlation. Connect campaign influence to long-term client value. Implementation requirements. CRM integration with advertising data. Client source and touchpoint tracking. Service utilization and revenue recording. Referral and repeat business monitoring. And extended measurement timeframes. Analysis framework. Compare client value by acquisition channel. Assess retention rates of demand gen influence clients. Measure service utilization patterns. Track cross-selling success rates. And calculate long-term ROAS, including repeat business. Reporting dashboards for service businesses. Develop these specialized reports for comprehensive measurement. Executive Summary Dashboard. Key components: impression and reach trends, brand awareness indicators, engagement rate summary, assisted conversion metrics, cost efficiency indicators, and quarter-over-quarter comparisons. Visualization elements: trend line graphs for key metrics, campaign performance versus goals, geographic heat maps of performance, device distribution charts, and channel contribution analysis. Creative performance dashboard. Key components: performance by creative type, top performing assets identification, message theme analysis, video completion statistics, image engagement metrics, and call to action effectiveness. Visualization elements: asset performance comparison charts, engagement rate by creative type, click-through rate trends, video view rate funnels, and heat maps of interactive elements. Audience insight dashboard. Key components: demographic performance breakdown, geographic response patterns, audience segment comparison, behavioral characteristic analysis, and interest affinity mapping. Visualization elements: demographic distribution charts, geographic performance maps, audience segment performance comparison, interest and behavior correlation, and conversion rate by audience type. Full funnel impact dashboard. Key components: awareness to consideration flow, consideration to inquiry conversion, inquiry to client conversion, attribution path visualization, assisted conversion value, and time lag analysis. Visualization elements: funnel visualization with conversion rates, path to conversion flowcharts, touchpoint influence analysis, time to conversion distribution, and multi-touch attribution models. By implementing these comprehensive measurement approaches, service businesses can accurately assess the full impact of their demand gen campaigns beyond direct conversions, justifying investment in upper funnel marketing activities. Integration with your marketing funnel. Demand gen campaigns must be strategically integrated with other marketing activities to create a cohesive client acquisition funnel for service businesses. Mapping the service business marketing funnel. Understand how demand gen fits into your complete marketing ecosystem. The full funnel framework. Visualize the complete client acquisition journey. The awareness stage. Prospect becomes aware of the service category need, initial brand introduction occurs, problem recognition develops, and early solution exploration begins. The consideration stage. Active research of service options, comparison of providers and approaches, deeper understanding of process and outcomes, and budget and timeline consideration. Decision stage. Provider shortlisting, final evaluation and comparison, consultation or quote request, and service scheduling and commitment. Retention stage. Service delivery experience, follow-up and satisfaction, additional service opportunities, and referral and review generation. Channel role mapping. Define how each channel contributes to the funnel. Awareness channels. This will include your demand gen campaigns, YouTube advertising, social media presence, community involvement, and traditional media. Consideration channels. Search campaigns, content marketing, email nurturing, remarketing campaigns, and educational webinars/events. Decision channels. Search campaigns, branded and high intent keywords, performance max campaigns, direct contact channels, consultation processes, and quote and proposal systems. Retention channels, email marketing, client portals, service follow-up processes, review solicitation, and referral programs. Content alignment strategy. Ensure content supports the appropriate funnel stage. Awareness content, problem identification, service category education, brand introduction, value proposition overview, and social proof introduction. Consideration content, service process explanation, comparison guides, pricing and package information, credential and expertise demonstration, and case studies and results. Decision content, consultation offers, estimate and quote information, guarantee and risk reversal details, booking and scheduling process, and special offers and incentives. Lastly, retention content, service enhancement opportunities, maintenance recommendations, complimentary service information, loyalty and referral incentives, and educational resources. Implement these approaches to create seamless campaign connections. Demand gen and search campaign coordination. Strategic alignment. Use demand gen to build awareness of problems your service solves. Capture resulting searches with targeted search campaigns. Ensure consistent messaging across both campaign types. develop complementary creative approaches, and coordinate budget allocation based on funnel needs. Implementation tactics include key search terms in demand gen messaging, feature same service benefits across campaign types, use similar visual elements for brand consistency, ensure landing pages connect logically between campaigns, and develop measurement that connects the campaigns. Here's a quick example for an HVAC business. Demand gen campaign highlights signs your AC needs replacement. Search campaign targets AC replacement cost and new AC system. Both campaigns emphasize same benefits and guarantees. Visual branding remains consistent across campaigns, and attribution connects initial awareness to later searches. Remarketing strategy integration. Develop a cohesive remarketing approach. Audience segmentation. Create segments based on engagement level. Develop different messaging for each segment. Set appropriate frequency caps. Establish optimal membership durations, and coordinate across all remarketing channels. Sequential messaging strategy. Initial remarketing focuses on service education. Second stage emphasizes credentials and trust. Third stage represents social proof and results. Final stage offers consultation or assessment. Last chance messaging includes special offers. Cross-channel coordination. Align display remarketing with email nurturing. Coordinate YouTube remarketing with display messaging. Ensure search ad messaging acknowledges previous engagement. Develop consistent landing page experiences for remarketing traffic. And implement frequency management across all channels. Performance Max integration. Connect demand gen with Performance Max campaigns. Audience sharing strategy. Use demand gen engagement to build audience signals, share high value segments between campaign types, create exclusions to prevent message fatigue, develop audience progression strategies, and measure cross-campaign audience movement. Creative consistency approach. Maintain visual branding across campaign types, develop complementary but distinct messaging, ensure asset quality standards across campaigns, create logical messaging progression, and test creative elements across both campaign types. Budget allocation framework. Adjust relative investment based on funnel needs, increase demand gen during awareness building phases, shift toward Performance Max during peak conversion seasons, maintain minimum presence in both throughout the year, and implement attribution that acknowledges both contributions. Content marketing alignment. Connect demand gen with your content strategy. Content promotion approach. Use demand gen to amplify high value content, drive traffic to educational resources, promote service guides and checklists, feature video content across channels, and highlight client success stories. Content creation strategy. Develop content that addresses awareness stage questions. Create resources that solve problems identified in demand gen. Produce visual content that can be repurposed in campaigns. Develop downloadable assets for lead capture. Create content series that guide prospects through consideration. Measurement integration. Track content engagement from campaign traffic. Measure content consumption before conversion. Assess which content pieces drive further engagement. Identify high-value content for promotion. And calculate content ROI, including campaign distribution. Funnel optimization strategies. Continuously improve your integrated funnel with these approaches. Conversion rate optimization. Enhance performance at each funnel stage. Awareness to consideration optimization. Test different problem framing approaches. Optimize landing page educational content. Improve content discovery paths. Enhance lead magnet offers. And refine call to action messaging. Consideration to decision optimization. Streamline consultation booking process. Improve quote request simplicity. Enhance trust signals on decision pages, test different offer structures, and optimize mobile conversion paths. Decision to client optimization. Improve follow-up processes, enhance proposal presentations, test different closing approaches, optimize scheduling convenience, and refine service agreement process. Funnel velocity improvement. Accelerate movement through the client journey. Friction reduction tactics. Identify and eliminate unnecessary steps, simplify forms and information requests, implement chat and immediate response options, create clear next steps at each stage, and develop content that addresses common objections. acceleration strategies. Implement limited time offers, create urgency through seasonal messaging, highlight booking availability constraints, demonstrate costs of delay, and offer incentives for faster decisions. Measurement approach. Track time in stage metrics, measure velocity by channel source, identify common sticking points, compare velocity across different service types, and calculate value of increased velocity. Budget allocation optimization. Distribute investment for maximum funnel efficiency. Allocation framework. Identify current funnel bottlenecks, calculate cost per stage advancement, determine optimal channel mix by stage, adjust based on seasonal factors, and reallocate to address changing needs. Implementation process. Establish baseline performance metrics by stage, identify highest ROI opportunities, shift resources to address constraints, measure impact of reallocation, and continuously refine based on results. Optimization cycle. Monthly tactical adjustments, quarterly strategic reallocation, seasonal preparation shifts, annual comprehensive review, and continuous performance monitoring. Cross-channel attribution. Develop holistic understanding of channel contributions. Attribution model selection. Consider position-based models. 40-20-40 recommended. Implement data-driven attribution when available. Compare against last click for context. Test different look-back windows and adjust based on service sales cycle. Implementation approach. Configure Google Analytics attribution models. Set up cross-channel tracking. Establish consistent UTM parameters. Connect offline conversions when possible, and develop custom attribution reporting. Strategic application. Use attribution insights to inform budget allocation, identify undervalued awareness channels, recognize overvalued last touch channels, adjust bidding based on full funnel contribution, and develop channel mix strategies based on attribution data. By strategically integrating demand gen campaigns with your complete marketing funnel, service businesses can create a cohesive client acquisition system that efficiently moves prospects from initial awareness to becoming satisfied clients. Case study. Large service business brand building with demand gen. Little background on the business. Midwest Health Partners is a large healthcare provider network with 15 locations across 3 states, offering primary care, specialty services, and outpatient procedures. With increasing competition from both traditional providers and new telehealth options, they needed to strengthen the brand position and create demand for their services. Prior to implementing demand gens, their digital marketing consisted of the following: location-based search campaigns, limited display remarketing, sporadic social media promotion, monthly digital marketing budget of $45,000, and a primary focus on direct appointment bookings. The main challenges they faced were the following: declining brand awareness in competitive markets, difficulty differentiating from other healthcare options, new location launches with limited visibility, seasonal fluctuations in non-urgent care, and the need to promote specialized services beyond primary care. Demand gen implementation strategy. First, strategic planning phase. We got really clear on the business objective definition. Increase brand awareness by 25% in target markets, generate demand for specialized services, support new location launches, smooth seasonal demand fluctuations, and build foundation for long-term growth. Audience strategy development. Created detailed patient personas by service line, segmented by insurance coverage and healthcare needs, developed life stage targeting approach, identified geographic priority zones, and established seasonal targeting calendars. Measurement framework. Implemented brand lift studies in key markets, set up enhanced conversion tracking, established view-through conversion measurement, connected CRM data for patient journey analysis, and created multi-touch attribution model. Second, campaign structure. First campaign was a brand awareness campaign, which focused on overall provider network benefits, emphasized quality ratings and patient satisfaction, highlighted convenient locations and hours, featured physician credentials and specialties, and broad targeting across service areas. Specialty service campaign. Separate campaigns for key specialties: orthopedics and sports medicine, women's health services, pediatric care, and cardiology. Targeted based on relevant demographics and interests, and emphasized unique capabilities and outcomes. Lastly, the next campaign was based on new location launches, geo-targeted campaigns for new facility areas, introductory offer messaging, physician introduction content, community involvement highlights, and service availability announcements. 3. The creative strategy. We developed a very comprehensive asset development strategy. For video content creation, we produced physician introduction videos, developed patient testimonial compilations, created facility tour videos, produced service explanation animations, and developed seasonal health tips series. Image asset development. Professional photography of all locations, physician and staff portraits, patient interaction imagery, treatment and technology showcases, and seasonal health imagery. The messaging framework used: core brand pillars consistent across all campaigns, specialty-specific benefit messaging, location-specific convenience messaging, seasonal health concern addressing, and insurance and accessibility information. The integration strategy: channel coordination, aligned Imagine with search campaigns, coordinated with email marketing calendar, integrated with community event schedule, synchronized with traditional media flights, and coordinated with patient portal messaging. Content marketing connection, promoted health resource center content, highlighted physician authored articles, featured health assessment tools, distributed seasonal health guides, and promoted webinar and event registrations. CRM integration, connected campaign exposure to patient records, tracked multi-touch attribution, measured patient lifetime value by acquisition source, implemented lead nurturing for specialty services, and developed service-specific follow-up sequences. The optimization process: weekly optimizations, creative performance review, budget pacing adjustments, placement quality monitoring, seasonal message updates, and performance alert monitoring. Monthly strategic reviews, comprehensive performance analysis, audience refinement, creative refresh implementation, budget reallocation between campaigns, and integration effectiveness assessment. And quarterly strategic adjustments, brand lift measurement review, patient acquisition analysis, lifetime value assessment, major creative overhauls, and seasonal strategy planning. The results after 1 year: the implementation of Imagine campaigns delivered significant improvements. For brand metrics, brand awareness increased 32% across target markets, unaided brand recall improved 28%, brand consideration among insurance qualified patients went up 45%, online brand searches increased by 37%, and social media engagement grew by 124%. The business impact: new patient appointments increased 23%, specialty service utilization grew by 19%, new location ramp-up time reduced by 40%, seasonal fluctuation decreased by 17%, and patient acquisition costs reduced by 12%. Marketing performance: website traffic increased by 43%, resource center engagement was up by 76%, appointment request conversions grew by 28%, email newsletter subscriptions increased by 152%, and patient portal registrations were up by 34%. Financial outcomes: overall patient revenue increased by 16%, return on ad spend reached a 4x, specialty service revenue grew by 24%, new patient lifetime value improved by 18%, and marketing efficiency ratio improved by 22%. Key success factors: a very comprehensive strategy, integrated approach connecting brand building to patient acquisition, audience precision, detailed segmentation by healthcare needs, insurance coverage, and life stage, content quality, investment in professional video and image assets that built credibility, measurement rigor, sophisticated attribution connecting marketing activities to patient value, systematic optimization, consistent improvement process across creative, audience, and budget. Lessons learned: time realities. Brand building required 3 to 4 months before significant metrics improved. Creative impact: video content significantly outperformed static images for healthcare services. Seasonal strategy: different health concerns required distinct seasonal approaches. Location variations: performance varies significantly by location, requiring customized approaches. And integration importance: Coordination with other channels dramatically improved overall performance. Some implementation recommendations. Based on this case study, large service businesses should do the following: invest in proper measurement, implement brand lift studies, connect CRM data to marketing strategies, measure full patient and client journey, track lifetime value by acquisition source, and develop multi-touch attribution models. Develop comprehensive creative assets. Invest in professional video production, create service-specific content, develop seasonal creative variations, build comprehensive image libraries, and test different messaging approaches. Implement strategic segmentation. Create detailed client personas, develop life stage targeting strategies, implement geographic prioritization, build seasonal targeting calendars, and refine based on performance data. Lastly, integrate across marketing ecosystem. Align with search and performance campaigns, coordinate with content marketing, synchronize with email nurturing, integrate with CRM and sales processes, and connect with traditional marketing channels. Lastly, commit to long-term approach. Set realistic timeline expectations, establish proper baseline measurements, implement consistent optimization process, balance brand and performance objectives, and measure both short and long-term impact. This case study demonstrates how a large service business can effectively leverage demand gen campaigns as part of a comprehensive marketing strategy to build brand awareness, create service demand, and drive sustainable business growth. In the next section, we'll explore video campaigns, another powerful campaign type for service businesses looking to engage potential clients through the world's largest video platform. Want to download this ebook and follow along at your own pace, or have it saved for your own reference at any time? You can grab the full version from our WAP store, Google Ads Mastery. Along with this guide, you'll also get access to other resources like the Ultimate Google Business Profile Guide, which walks you step by step on how to set up and optimize your Google Business Profile. And you will also get full access to our comprehensive Google Ads course built specifically for service-based businesses. The link is in the description. The power of video for service businesses. Video has emerged as one of the most compelling mediums for service businesses to showcase their offerings, build trust, and engage potential clients. This section explores why video campaigns are particularly effective for service businesses and how to leverage them for maximum impact in 2025. Why video works for service businesses. Service businesses face unique marketing challenges that video is uniquely positioned to address. For example, demonstrating intangible value. Unlike products, services can't be physically examined before purchase. Video bridges this gap by doing the following: visualizing the process, demonstrating results, illustrating benefits, and explaining complex services. Also, video helps build trust and credibility. Services require significant trust from clients. Video builds this through humanizing your business, demonstrating expertise, displaying credentials, and featuring testimonials. Emotional connection. Service decisions often involve emotional factors. Video excels at storytelling, problem solution framing, relief visualization, and team personality. Comprehensive explanation. Many services require explanation that text alone cannot provide. For example, visual demonstrations, process transparency, expectation setting, and value justification. Video consumption trends for 2025. Understanding how potential clients consume video content is essential. Platform evolution. YouTube dominance. Remains the second largest search engine, increasingly used for service research, growing importance of YouTube Shorts, and enhanced targeting capabilities for businesses. Connected TV growth. Expanding reach into living rooms, higher completion rates than mobile, premium viewing environment, and growing inventory availability. Lastly, mobile viewing patterns, vertical video normalization, short form preference on mobile, on-the-go research behavior, and location-based viewing opportunities. Content consumption shifts, format preferences, short form under 60 seconds for awareness, mid-length 1 to 3 minutes for consideration, and long form 3+ minutes for decision support. Series-based content for complex services. Viewing behaviors. 70% of viewers watch with sound off on mobile. 94% of viewers retain messages better from video. 84% of consumers have been convinced to purchase by video. 2 times increase in information retention compared to text. Search patterns. How-to searches continue to dominate. Service comparison videos gaining popularity. Review and testimonial content highly valued. And location-based service searching increasing. Audience expectations. Content quality standards. Professional quality no longer required. Authenticity valued over production value. Expectation for regular content updates, and preference for educational over promotional. And although professional quality is no longer required, if you have the ability to get professional quality videos done, highly recommend you do that. Interaction preferences. Interactive elements increasingly expected. Direct response options within video, seamless transition from video to contact, and multi-platform content journeys. Google Ads offers several video campaign types, each serving different objectives. First, video reach campaigns. Purpose of these is to maximize awareness and reach, best for brand building and new service introductions. The best ad formats are skippable in-stream and bumper ads for these, and key metrics to track for video reach campaigns are impressions, view rate, and brand lift. Video action campaigns. Purpose for these is to drive specific actions and conversions, best for lead generation and appointment booking. The best ad formats are again skippable in-stream with CTA overlays. Key metrics, conversions, conversion rate, and ROAS, or cost per acquisition, and CPA. Video discovery campaigns. Purpose of these is to appear in YouTube search results and suggestions, best for capturing active research and educational content. Ad formats, video discovery ads, key metrics, click-through rate, watch time, and engagement. Connected TV campaigns. Best for reaching audiences in premium viewing environments. Best for high-value services and brand building. Best ad formats for these, non-skippable in-stream. Key metrics, completion rate, brand recall, and search lift. Lastly, YouTube Shorts campaigns. Purpose of these is to engage with short-form vertical content. Best for quick tips, service highlights, personality showcasing. Ad formats, vertical video shorts, key metrics, engagement rate, shares, and comments. Strategic application for different service types. Different service businesses can leverage video in unique ways. For home services, here are some effective approaches. Before and after videos, DIY tip videos, emergency response videos, seasonal maintenance, and virtual estimates and consultations. For professional services, here are some effective approaches. Thought leadership and insight videos, client success story testimonials, process and methodology explanations, team intros and credential showcases, and educational content addressing common questions. For healthcare services, patient experience walkthroughs, procedure explanations, provider introduction videos, facility tours and technology showcases, and patient testimonials and success stories. For educational services, some effective approaches can be sample lesson content, student success stories, teaching methodology demonstrations, facility and resource showcases, and instructor introduction videos. Educational services, some effective approaches, sample lesson content, student success stories, teaching methodology demonstrations, facility and resource showcases, and instructor introduction videos. By understanding these fundamental aspects of video marketing for services, businesses can develop strategic approaches to video campaigns that address their specific challenges and opportunities. Creating effective video campaigns requires careful planning, implementation, and optimization. This section provides a comprehensive guide to setting up and managing successful video campaigns for service businesses. Before creating your campaign, complete these preparatory steps. Clarify your specific goals. For awareness objectives, introduce your service brand to new audiences, launch new service offerings, expand into new geographic markets, and build general category awareness. For consideration objectives, demonstrate service processes and benefits, showcase expertise and credentials, address common questions and concerns, and differentiate from competitors. Conversion objectives, generate direct leads and inquiries, drive appointment bookings, increase consultation requests, promote specific offers or packages. Define who you need to reach. Define your demographic targeting, define your intent-based segments, define your remarketing segments, and utilize your customer lists. Very important. Plan your video content approach. Always need to have a plan. Content mapping by funnel stage. You can map by awareness stage, consideration stage, decision stage, and retention stage. Content themed by service type. Core service offerings, problem solution scenarios, client success stories, team and facility showcases, and process explanations. A formatting strategy can be short form 15 to 30 seconds for awareness, for mid-length 30 to 90 seconds for consideration, and for long form 2 to 3 minutes for detailed explanation. And create series for complex services. Production approach, professional product versus in-house creation, live action versus animation options, single video versus content series, and seasonal content planning. Step-by-step campaign creation. Follow this process to set up effective video campaigns. Setting up your campaign in Google. Sign in, click the campaigns tab, click the plus button as you would for all the other campaign types, select your objective. Again, you don't have to select your objective, but if you want to, feel free to test. Choose video as your type and select your video campaign type, either video reach, video action, or video discovery. Configure these essential settings. Campaign name, your budget, your bidding strategy. For reach campaigns, maximum CPM or target CPM. For action campaigns, maximize conversions or target CPA. And for discovery, maximum CPV. Campaign dates, networks, and advanced settings. Frequency capping, device targeting, language targeting, content exclusions, and inventory type. Set up precise targeting, especially when it comes to audiences. Location targeting, define your service area, consider radius targeting, add location groups, and exclude areas you don't serve. For demographic targeting, ensure you select relevant age ranges, choose appropriate gender targeting, set household income targeting, and add parental status targeting. For audience targeting, make sure you're utilizing your in-market audiences, affinity audiences, customer lists, remarketing lists, and so forth. For content targeting, especially for discovery campaigns, add relevant YouTube channels related to your service, include videos related to your service category, target specific claimants when appropriate, and consider competitor content targeting. The ad creation process. Develop compelling video ads by doing the following. First, video upload requirements. Ensure video is uploaded to YouTube, verify video meets technical specifications, check content complies with advertising policies, and confirm proper branding and messaging. Ad format configuration. For in-stream ads, add companion banner, create display URL, develop headline, write description, and add appropriate call to action. Include lead form extensions. For discovery ads, create compelling thumbnails, write attention-grabbing headlines, develop 2 description lines, and ensure thumbnail represents video content accurately. For bumper ads, verify 6-second maximum length, ensure message works without sound, include visual branding from first frame, and create clear, simple call to action. Conversion tracking setup. Conversion action configuration. Set up website conversion tracking, configure call tracking if applicable, implement app conversion tracking if relevant, and set up lead form conversion tracking. Google Analytics integration, link Google Ads and Analytics accounts, import analytics goals as conversions, set up cross-domain tracking if needed, and configure proper attribution models. For offline conversion tracking, set up Google Ads conversion import, connect CRM data when possible, implement enhanced conversions, and track phone call conversions. Optimization strategies. Implement these approaches to maximize performance. Continuously improve your video assets. Performance analysis. Review view rate by video, analyze audience retention graphs, assess click-through rate on CTAs, compare conversion rates between videos. Testing framework. Test different video lengths, compare various opening sequences, evaluate different calls to action, assess impact of different testimonials, and compare professional versus authentic approaches. Iteration process. Replace underperforming videos, create variations of successful content, update seasonal messaging, refresh creative quarterly, and develop new formats based on performance data. Audience optimization. Refine your targeting approach by doing the following. Performance segmentation. Identify high-performing audience segments, analyze demographic performance data, review geographic response patterns, and assess device performance differences. For expansion strategy, create similar audiences from converters, broaden targeting of successful segments, test new related audiences, implement audience observation for discovery. Refinement process. Exclude consistently underperforming segments, adjust bid modifiers for high-value audiences, narrow geographic targeting to high-response areas, and optimize device targeting based on conversion data. Bidding and budget optimization. Maximize return on investment by starting with automated bidding for data collection, transition to target TPA when sufficient conversions exist, implement target ROAS for value-based optimization, and use enhanced CPC for discovery campaigns. Also, allocate budget based on performance by campaign, implement day parting for time-sensitive services, adjust budgets for seasonal demand patterns, and increase investment in high-performing audience segments. Lastly, monitor cost per conversion trends, compare performance across campaign types, identify wasted spend opportunities, and implement regular bid adjustments based on performance. Placement optimization. Refine where your ads appear by reviewing performance by placement type, analyze specific YouTube channel results, assess video category performance, evaluate content topic performance. Also, exclude consistently poor performing placements, remove irrelevant content categories, exclude non-converting device types, and remove underperforming video formats. Lastly, increase presence on high-performing channels, target similar content to top performers, expand into related topic categories, and test new placement opportunities. Measurement and reporting. Implement comprehensive performance tracking. Monitor these essential metrics. For awareness metrics, impressions and reach, view rate and view-through rate, average view duration, brand lift, and earned actions. Engagement metrics, click-through rate, engagement rate, channel subscriptions, audience retention, and video completion rate. And for conversion metrics, conversion rate, cost per conversion, conversion value, return on ad spend, and view-through conversions. Custom report development. Create these specialized reports. For video performance dashboard, ensure you show performance by video asset, audience retention by video, engagement metrics comparison, conversion contribution by video, and cost efficiency by creative. For your audience insight reporting, performance by audience segment, demographic response patterns, geographic performance heat map, device and platform breakdown, and time of day performance. For full funnel impact reporting, make sure to show view to consideration flow, consideration to conversion path, assisted conversions from video, multi-touch attribution analysis, and brand search lift conversions. Performance analysis framework. Implement this analytical approach. Weekly review process. Monitor key performance trends, check budget pacing and efficiency, review new creative performance, identify immediate optimization opportunities, and make tactical adjustments. Monthly deep dives. Comprehensive performance analysis, creative effectiveness comparison, audience performance evaluation, conversion path analysis, and competitive position assessment. For quarterly strategic reviews, analyze long-term trend analysis, major creative planning, seasonal strategy development, budget allocation planning, and new opportunity identification. By following these detailed setup and optimization processes, service businesses can create effective video campaigns that engage potential clients and drive meaningful business results. Creating effective video content is often the most challenging aspect of video advertising for businesses. This section provides practical guidance for developing compelling videos that showcase your services effectively, regardless of budget. Strategic content planning. Before production, develop a comprehensive content strategy. Content mapping framework. Align video content with marketing objectives. For awareness stage, have brief service category overviews, problem identification videos, brand introduction content, differentiation highlights, and attention-grabbing demonstration. For the consideration stage, have detailed service explanations, process transparency videos, credential and expertise showcases, comparison and educational content, and facility and equipment tours. For the decision stage, make sure to have client testimonials and case studies, guarantee and risk reversal explanations, special offer presentations, consultations process walkthroughs, and detailed result demonstrations. For retention stage content, make sure to have service usage tips, maintenance recommendations, complimentary service introductions, client appreciation content, and referral request videos. For content theme development, create thematic content categories by doing the following. For problem solution themes, identify common client problems, present your service as a solution, show resolution process and outcome, include emotional relief elements, and feature satisfied client reactions. For educational themes, answer FAQs, explain industry concepts and terminology, provide useful tips related to your service, demonstrate proper maintenance techniques, and share insider knowledge and expertise. For trust building themes, showcase team credentials and experience, explain quality control processes, highlight certifications and awards, demonstrate ethical business practices, and feature longevity and stability elements. For differentiation themes, highlight unique service approaches, showcase proprietary techniques or tools, explain superior results methodology, demonstrate exclusive offerings, and compare your approach to alternatives. Video format planning. Develop diverse format types. For short form, service highlight clips, problem solution snapshots, team introduction snippets, quick tip videos, testimonial highlights. For mid-length, service process explanations, before and after demonstrations, detailed problem solutions, facility tours, and complete testimonials. For long form, comprehensive service explanations, in-depth case studies, detailed educational content, extended demonstrations, and complete process walkthroughs. For series-based formats, multi-part service explanations, sequential educational content, progressive problem-solving series, seasonal service series, and client journey sequences. Production approaches for every budget. Implement production strategies appropriate for your resources. Professional production. When to invest in professional production. For cornerstone brand videos, when showcasing high-value services, for content with long usage lifespan, when competing in premium service categories, and for complex demonstration requiring quality filming. Production partner selection. Review portfolios for service business experience, check references for similar businesses, evaluate understanding of your industry, assess ability to translate services visually, and consider long-term relationship potential. For budget optimization strategies, plan multiple videos in single production day, create modular content that can be repurposed, develop templates for ongoing content, capture both long form and short form simultaneously, and negotiate usage rights for all marketing channels. Capturing both long form and short form simultaneously is key because you can always use your long form content to clip up short form content. Production planning process. First, develop clear creative briefs for each video, create storyboards for complex sequences, prepare locations and participants thoroughly, capture additional B-roll for future use, and plan for multiple edit versions from same footage. In-house production. For businesses with limited production budgets, essential equipment to have is smartphone with quality camera, typically iPhone 13 Plus or equivalent, basic stabilization tripod or gimbal, simple lighting, external microphone for clear audio, and simple editing software. DIY production tips. Use natural light when possible, ensure clean, professional backgrounds, capture horizontal footage for YouTube ads, record vertical for YouTube shorts, keep camera movements minimal and smooth, use simple transitions between scenes, and ensure clear, direct audio recording. Low budget content types. Team member intros, simple before and afters, client testimonial interviews, basic service demonstrations, facility walkthroughs, and quick tip and advice videos. Quality enhancement techniques. Use simple branded intros and outros, add text overlays for key points, include captions for all spoken content, use royalty-free music for professionalism, and maintain consistent visual branding. Hybrid approaches. Strategic hybrid model. Invest in professional cornerstone videos, create DIY content for regular updates, use professional templates with DIY content, professionally edit DIY captured footage, combine stock footage with original content. For template-based production, create professional intro and outro templates, develop branded lower third graphics, establish consistent title card formats, use standard music beds and sound effects, and implement consistent color grading presets. Stock media integration. Supplement original footage with stock video, use stock music for professional sound, incorporate stock photos for context, utilize stock graphics for explanations, leverage stock animations for concepts. And outsource enhancement. Use freelance editors for DIY footage, hire voice talent for professional narration, outsource animation elements, contract for professional color correction, and employ freelance scriptwriters. Content types for service businesses. Develop these high-performing video assets. Service demonstration videos. Show your services in action. Key elements: clear before, during, and after sequence, expert narration explaining process, highlight specialized techniques, emphasize on quality and attention to detail, and have clear explanation of results and the benefits. Production approach. Capture real service delivery. Use split screen for simultaneous before and after. Include close-ups of important details. Show actual team members performing service. And demonstrate proper equipment and techniques. Client testimonial videos. Leverage social proof effectively. Key elements: authentic client experiences, specific problem solution stories, emotional benefit emphasis, visible results when possible, diverse client representation. Production approach. Interview clients in comfortable settings, ask specific questions about results and experience, capture B-roll of completed service results, include before photos when available, and keep individual testimonials brief. Usually about 30 to 60 seconds is good. Team introduction videos. Humanize your service business. Key elements: personal and professional background, specific expertise and credentials, service philosophy and approach, personality and approachability, and passion for client service. Production approach. Film in relevant work environments, include both scripted and natural moments, show interaction with clients when possible, highlight credentials visually, and capture authentic personality. Educational content videos. Demonstrate expertise through teaching. Key elements: clear, concise explanations, visual demonstrations when possible, actionable advice and takeaways, credential establishment, and subtle service promotion. Production approach. Use simple graphics for complex concepts, include step-by-step instructions, demonstrate proper techniques, provide resource recommendations, and include CTAs for more information. Process explanation videos. Build confidence through transparency. Key elements: step-by-step service walkthrough, timeline and expectation setting, quality control explanation, communication process clarity, and value justification. Production approach. Use simple graphics for process flow, show actual service environments, include team members in appropriate roles, demonstrate quality checkpoints, and highlight client communication touchpoints. Facility tour videos. Key elements: welcoming entrance and reception areas, clean professional work environments, specialized equipment and technology, safety and quality measures, and team members in natural settings. Production approach. Use smooth camera movements, capture during optimal lighting conditions, include brief staff interactions, highlight unique facility features, and maintain privacy considerations. Video optimization best practices. Maximize the effectiveness of your video content. Structural optimization. Organize content for maximum impact. Your opening sequence, first 5 seconds, should start with attention-grabbing visuals, present problem or question immediately, include early branding, state primary benefit quickly, and hook viewer with intriguing statement. Content structure. Follow problem solution benefit format. Present most important information first. Use progressive disclosures for details. Include pattern interrupts to maintain interest and build toward clear call to action. Closing elements. Summarize key benefits. Restate main value proposition. Present clear, specific call to action. Include contact information. And end with memorable branding element. Technical optimization. Ensure optimal viewing experience. Video quality considerations: minimum 1080p resolution, proper lighting throughout, clear professional audio, stable camera work, and appropriate pacing and editing. Platform-specific optimization: 16:9 aspect ratio for standard YouTube ads, 9:16 aspect ratio for YouTube Shorts and vertical formats, square format options for versatility, mobile first composition for key elements, and proper thumbnail selection and optimization. Accessibility enhancements: add closed captions to all videos, include text overlays for key points, ensure adequate color contrast, provide transcript when appropriate, and consider audio descriptions for visual content. Engagement optimization: maximize viewer interaction. Engagement triggers: ask questions to prompt thinking, include surprising facts or statistics, create emotional connection points, use storytelling techniques, and incorporate humor when appropriate. Retention techniques: keep videos concise and focused, use pattern interrupts every 15 to 20 seconds, incorporate visual changes to maintain interest, promise and deliver valuable information, and create curiosity gaps to encourage completion. Interactive elements: add end screens with related content, include card links to relevant information, implement clickable calls to action, use annotation highlights for key points, and create interactive decision points when possible. Conversion optimization: turn viewers into leads. Call to action best practices: make CTAs clear and specific, include both verbal and visual CTAs, position primary CTA at optimal moment, offer clear value in your CTA, and create urgency when appropriate. Lead capture integration: link to optimized landing pages, implement lead form extensions, offer valuable content downloads, provide easy content methods, and include QR codes for offline viewing. Friction reduction: simplify next steps, reduce perceived risk, address common objections, provide social proof near CTAs, and make contact process transparent. By implementing these video content creation strategies, service businesses can develop compelling video assets that effectively showcase their services and engage potential clients regardless of production budget. YouTube-specific strategies for service businesses. YouTube offers unique opportunities beyond standard video advertising. This section explores how service businesses can leverage YouTube's full ecosystem to build authority and generate leads. YouTube channel development: create a valuable resource hub for potential clients. Strategic channel planning: develop a comprehensive YouTube presence. Channel purpose definition: lead generation resource, brand authority building, client education hub, community engagement platform, and service showcase gallery. Content pillar development: define 3 to 5 core content categories, align with service offerings, address primary client questions, showcase expertise areas, and differentiate from competitors. Channel structuring planning: create organized playlists by topic, develop content series for key services, plan featured video strategy, structure content for logical progression, and design channel for both new and returning visitors. Channel optimization: maximize discoverability and professionalism. Channel branding elements: make sure to have a professional channel banner, recognizable profile picture, compelling channel trailer, consistent thumbnail design system, and complete about section with contact information. SEO optimization: keyword-rich channel description, strategic channel tags, consistent naming conventions, proper category selection, and location information for local services. User experience enhancement: feature video selection and rotation, organized playlist structure, clear navigation pathways, mobile optimization, and contact information accessibility. Content calendar development: maintain consistent and strategic publishing, publishing cadence planning, determine sustainable frequency, create consistent release schedule, plan content batching approach, develop seasonal content strategy, and balance production capabilities with goals. Content mix strategy: 60% educational and helpful content, 20% service showcase content, 10% testimonial and social proof content, 5% company culture content, and 5% promotional content. And obviously this is very subjective. If you want to do 80 educational and helpful content, that can work as well. Long-term planning framework, quarterly content themes, monthly focus areas, weekly publishing schedule, seasonal content preparation, and promotional tie-in coordination. Organic content strategy, develop non-advertising content that builds authority. Educational content development, position your business as a trusted resource by doing the following. You can have a how-to content series, create step-by-step tutorials related to your service, develop troubleshooting guides for common problems, produce maintenance and prevention videos, share professional tips and techniques, and explain industry concepts and terminology. FAQ video development, answer common pre-purchase questions, address service misconceptions, explain pricing and value considerations, clarify service processes and timelines, and discuss quality and outcome expectations. Decision support content, create comparison and evaluation videos, develop what to expect service previews, produce how to choose guidance, share signs you need indicator videos, and offer budget and planning resources. Authority building content, establish expertise and credibility by having thought leadership videos, share industry insights and trends, discuss advanced techniques and approaches, offer perspective on industry developments, provide analysis of common challenges, and present innovative solutions. Behind the scenes content, showcase specialized equipment and technology, demonstrate quality control processes, highlight team training and development, show material selection and sourcing, and reveal service delivery preparation. Case study presentations, document complex project progression, explain unique challenge solutions, showcase exceptional results, demonstrate problem-solving approach, and include client perspective when possible. Community engagement content, build relationships with viewers. For example, Q&A sessions, answer viewer-submitted questions, address common concerns, provide personalized advice, invite expert guests for specialized topics, and create regular Q&A series. Client Spotlight Series, feature client success stories, showcase interesting projects, highlight long-term client relationships, demonstrate diverse service applications, and include client interviews and perspectives. Team Showcase content, introduce team members and roles, share employee expertise and specialties, highlight professional development, showcase company culture and values, and feature team community involvement. YouTube advertising strategies. Leverage YouTube's advertising capabilities effective by doing the following. Multi-format advertising approach. Utilize various ad formats strategically. Skippable in-stream ads. Best for detailed service explanations, testimonials. Length 12 plus seconds, typically 15 to 30. Placement before, during, or after videos. Creative focus, hook viewers in 5 seconds. Optimization, strong call to action before skip point. Non-skippable in-stream ads, best for concise, high-impact messages. Length, usually 15 to 20 seconds maximum. Placement before, during videos. Creative focus, single clear message. And optimization, engage visuals, and direct benefit statement. For bumper ads, best for brand awareness and simple reminders. Length, usually around 6 seconds, 6 to 15. Placement before videos. Creative focus, memorable visual and message. For optimization, creative impact and frequency. For discovery ads, best for educational content and detailed explanations. Length is typically from 1 to 3 minutes. Placement, YouTube search related videos. Creative focus, compelling thumbnail and title. And optimization focus, keyword relevance and click-through rate. Lastly, for mastheads ads, these are usually for larger budgets. Best for major service launches and brand campaigns. Length, usually standard video formats. Placement, YouTube homepage. Creative focus, broad appeal with strong branding. Optimization, reach and frequency. Advanced targeting strategies. Reach the most valuable potential clients. Custom intent audiences. Target users who search for your services. Include competitor search terms. Add problem-related keywords. Incorporate solution research terms. And include location-specific service searches. Life event targeting. New homeowners for home services. Recently moved for setup services. new business owners for B2B services, and so forth. For custom segment creation, combine multiple targeting signals, layer demographic and behavioral data, create service-specific audience segments, develop seasonal targeting groups, and build location-based audience segments. Remarketing refinement, website visitors by service page, previous video viewers by topic, partial form completers, service-specific landing page visitors, and email subscribers by intent. YouTube funnel development, create multi-stage video advertising sequences. For the awareness stage, this is usually a broad audience targeting with problem identification, introduce service category benefits, present brand differentiation, showcase results and outcomes, and invite to learn more. For the consideration stage, target engaged viewers and researchers, provide detailed service explanation, present credential and trust elements, share client testimonials, and offer value-added content. And lastly, for the decision stage, target high-intent viewers and site visitors, address common objections, present guarantees, showcase special offers, and provide clear conversion path. Implementation approach. Use custom segments for sequential targeting, develop stage-appropriate creative, set frequency caps for each stage, measure progression through funnel, and optimize based on stage conversion. YouTube Shorts strategy. Shorts content development. Create engaging vertical video content, effective short formats for services, quick tips and advice, problem solution demonstrations, before and afters, tool and equipment showcases, fast process explanations, team member intros, client result highlights, and seasonal service reminders. Production best practices. Capture a 9:16 aspect ratio vertical format, plan for 15 to 60 second duration, start with attention grabbing visual, include text overlays for key points, design for sound off viewing, incorporate movement and action, end with clear call to action. When designing for sound off viewing, ensure you have captions. Content repurposing strategy. Extract highlights from longer videos, create teasers for full content, develop complementary short form series, repurpose testimonial highlights, and create condensed how-to snippets. Shorts optimization. Maximize short form video performance by doing the following. For technical optimization, use hashtags in description, include relevant keywords in title, add service and location tags, optimize thumbnail, ensure proper vertical framing. Engagement strategies. Ask questions to prompt comments, create curiosity gaps, use pattern interrupts, incorporate trending sounds when appropriate, and end with call for engagement. Publishing approach. Maintain consistent posting schedule, test different posting times, intersperse between standard videos, create theme series for recognition, and develop content batches for efficiency. Shorts advertising integration. Leverage Shorts for advertising purposes like the following. Shorts ad formats, in-feed Shorts ads, Shorts pre-roll opportunities, branded content partnerships, Shorts remarketing campaigns. Strategic applications, quick service highlights, special offer announcements, seasonal service reminders, team intro snippets, and satisfaction guarantee explanations. Performance measurement, view-through rate, engagement metrics, profile visits from Shorts, website clicks from Shorts, and conversion attribution. Measurement and analytics. Implement comprehensive YouTube performance tracking. YouTube analytics utilization. Leverage platform analytics effectively. Key metrics to monitor: watch time and retention, traffic sources, audience demographics, engagement rates, subscriber growth, click-through rates, card and end screen performance. Report development, content performance comparison, audience growth and retention, traffic source analysis, engagement trend monitoring, and conversion path tracking. Insight application, content strategy refinement, audience targeting optimization, publishing schedule adjustment, format effectiveness evaluation, and topic selection guidance. Google Ads integration, connect YouTube and advertising performance. Cross-platform tracking, YouTube to website journey mapping, video engagement to conversion correlation, organic to paid video comparison, channel subscriber value analysis, and content to conversion attribution. Advanced measurement, brand lift studies, incrementality testing, view-through conversion tracking, cross-device attribution, and offline conversion connection. ROI calculation framework, cost per video view, cost per engagement, cost per channel subscriber, cost per website visitor, and cost per lead/conversion. Performance optimization loop. Implement continuous improvement processes by doing the following: weekly monitoring, new video performance tracking, engagement metric review, comment response management, ad performance assessment, trending topic identification. Monthly analysis, content performance comparison, audience growth evaluation, channel structure optimization, keyword and topic refinement, and competitive position assessment. Quarterly strategy review, content calendar adjustment, format effectiveness evaluation, channel growth strategy refinement, resource allocation planning, and long-term trend analysis. By implementing these YouTube-specific strategies, service businesses can build a comprehensive presence that combines organic authority building with effective advertising to generate awareness, consideration, and leads. Case study: small service business video success story. A little background about the business. Westside Plumbing and Heating is a small family-owned business serving a suburban area with 8 technicians providing residential plumbing, heating, and cooling services. Prior to implementing video marketing, their digital presence consisted of the following: a basic website with service information, minimal social media activity, local service ads and basic search campaigns, monthly digital marketing budget of $3,000, and reliance on primarily on referrals and repeat business. The challenges they mainly faced were the following: increased competition from larger regional companies, difficulty differentiating their service quality, limited marketing budget compared to competitors, seasonal demand fluctuations creating cash flow issues, and the need to attract younger homeowners in growing neighborhoods. Video strategy implementation. Resource assessment and planning. The budget allocation went as followed: reallocated $1,200 monthly from traditional advertising, invested $2,500 in basic equipment, iPhone 13 Pro with stabilizer, wireless lavalier microphone, portable LED lighting kit, and basic editing software. Skill development. Owner's son, marketing coordinator, completed online video courses, technicians received based on camera training, basic simple filming protocols and guidelines, created templates for consistent branding. Content planning, identified 5 core content pillars: emergency repair solutions, preventative maintenance tips, money-saving home improvements, behind-the-scenes service process, and customer success stories. YouTube channel development. Channel structure. Created organized playlists by service category, developed seasonal maintenance series, established emergency solutions quick tip section, built Meet the Team introduction series, and implemented consistent thumbnail design system. Content calendar. Weekly publishing schedule, 1 video per week, content batching during slower seasons, seasonal content prepared 30 days in advance, emergency tip videos created during actual service calls, and testimonials recorded during successful service completions. Production approach. Owner recorded weekly advice videos in office, technicians captured before and after footage on jobs, marketing coordinator edited all content, simple graphics packaged for consistent branding, and standardized intro/outro for recognition. Video advertising strategy. Campaign structure. Awareness campaign. Video reach campaign targeting homeowners, 15 to 30 second service overview ads focused on service area and response time, and a $500 monthly budget allocation. Consideration campaign. Video discovery campaign targeting researchers, 1 to 2 minute educational content focused on process transparency and expertise, and a $400 monthly budget allocation. Seasonal campaign. Video action campaign for seasonal services, 30-second promotional videos focused on limited time maintenance offers with a $300 monthly budget during peak seasons. Targeting strategy. Homeowners within 15-mile service radius, custom intent audiences based on home repair searches, recent home purchasers in service area, remarketing to website visitors and previous customers, and YouTube channel subscribers for special offers. Creative approach. Owner as primary spokesperson for trust building, actual technicians demonstrating services, real customer homes with permission, authentic before and after results, and clear, direct call to action. Content diversification. Video types developed. How-to content, behind-the-scenes content, customer stories, and seasonal content. YouTube Shorts integration. The short strategy was we created 30-second vertical versions of key tips, developed Quick Fix Friday weekly series, captured authentic technician moments, featured rapid before and after transformations, and included seasonal maintenance reminders. Production approach. Technicians captured vertical footage during job, marketing coordinator added text overlays, simple editing with direct, concise messaging, consistent posting schedule 2 times a week, and cross-promotion with main channel content. Results after 1 year. This video marketing strategy delivers significant business impact. Business growth. Overall service calls increased by 32%, customer acquisition costs decreased by 28%, off-season appointment bookings increased by 45%, maintenance plan signups grew by 67%, and average job value increased by 15%. In terms of digital performance, their YouTube channel grew to 3,200 subscribers, videos averaged 1,500 to 4,000 views each, website traffic from YouTube increased 215%, video ad click-through rate averaged 3.2%, industry average was 1.5%, lead form completion rate increased by 42%, brand impact, recognized as local authority in home services, increased referrals citing video content, improved technician recruitment from channel visibility, local news featured business as innovative small business, competitors began attempting to copy video approach. Marketing efficiency, cost per lead decreased from 32 to 21, customer acquisition costs reduced by 28%, marketing ROI improves from 3.1 to 5.4x, seasonal revenue fluctuation decreased by 22%, and reduced dependency on paid search advertising. Key success factors. Authentic approach. Using real team members in actual service situations created trust. Consistent publishing. Regular content schedule build audience expectations and loyalty. Strategic content mix. Balance of educational, promotional, and testimonial content. Multi-format strategy. Leverage both standard videos and shorts reach different audiences. And seasonal alignment. Content and advertising coordinated with seasonal service needs. Lessons learned. Production efficiency. Simple, repeatable formats prove more sustainable than complex productions. Customer participation. Incentivizing customers to participate in videos required systematic approach. Team involvement. Some technicians were more comfortable on camera than others. Content longevity. Evergreen content continued generating leads for months after publication. Measurement importance. Connecting video views to actual service calls required process changes. Implementation recommendations. Based on this case study, small service businesses should do the following. Start with existing resources, use smartphones with basic accessories, leverage team members, begin with simple repeatable formats, create templates for consistency, and focus on content value over production quality. Develop strategic content plan. Identify 3 to 4 content pillars, create sustainable publishing schedules, balance educational and promotional content, prepare seasonal content in advance, and document successful service outcomes for testimonials. Implement targeted distribution. Start with small, focused ad campaigns, target by location and home ownership, leverage customer lists for similar audiences, remarket to website visitors, and test different ad formats with small budgets. Optimize based on performance. Track which videos generate calls, note which topics engage viewers longest, identify which team members connect best on camera, measure seasonal content effectiveness, and compare organic and paid video performance. Lastly, scale gradually. Reinvest portion of new revenue into video, expand content categories as capacity allows, increase ad budgets for proven campaigns, add equipment upgrades incrementally, and train additional team members for content creation. This case study demonstrates how a small service business with limited resources can effectively leverage video marketing to build authority, generate leads, and grow their business through authentic, valuable content and strategic advertising. Great work on completing part 1 of the ultimate Google Ads guide for service-based businesses. If you made it this far, you have a bright future ahead with Google Ads, and I have no doubt you're going to crush it. With that said, be on the lookout for part 2 as it will be dropping very shortly, and we look forward to continuing to be a part of your Google Ads journey. Want to download this ebook and follow along at your own pace, or have it saved for your own reference at any time? You can grab the full version from our WAP store, Google Ads Mastery. Along with this guide, you'll also get access to other resources like the Ultimate Google Business Profile Guide, which walks you step by step on how to set up and optimize your Google Business Profile. And you will also get full access to our comprehensive Google Ads course built specifically for service-based businesses. The link is in the description.